Hi, we're here. We don't have an Aaron.
We've lost Aaron
He's
to
not
the
here.
cold, to the cold of the world.
He's not here. We don't have him. I cry every day.
5 minutes.
I cry every day. We don't have. They're gone into the ether, the beyond. Well, they're not getting any deader. Let's do some 5Darps.
Oh, okay, all right, let's move on.
Let's move on now. Hello, everybody. We're playing some 5Darps. You're hearing some Yu-Gi-Oh lo-fi in the background because I decided, fuck it. I want to see if this song gets the video demonetized. Did you guys know that that we continually have the Kingdom Hearts game demonetized on YouTube for like various songs, and I don't give a fuck?
Yeah.
Mostly for the fact of they're usually songs I don't want to get rid of. Because like it feels very Kingdom Hearts to have like some of the actual Kingdom Hearts music. So like let's try that here. Let's try that in Yu-Gi-Oh. We'll see how well it goes. That being said, guys, who wants to tell me what happened last time?
Last time in 5Darps, not to be confused with 5 Days, it's a different show.
Completely different.
It's straight up a different show. It's not even related at all.
No.
They didn't have a high school in that one.
Exactly.
/ college / something in between that
We're
makes
doing-
everyone also legal.
We're doing college game. There's never been a college in Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, there's never been a college.
We're gonna walk up on the obelisk dorm and we're gonna see a sock on one of the doorknobs. Because they're fucking.
Want to recap or not?
Go ahead.
The last time in 5Darps, the team continues on their bullshit. Benny goes out into the forest to feed the geese, saving us from another apocalypse. When he is found by some sort of a kid now, or perhaps a goblin. And they get to talk a little. Notably, we have found like exactly one spirit that fits the criteria that well, technically two, because Lucifer, that fits the criteria that he's looking for, and he's very adamant we do not do that one because he's very scary. But he does show our goblin friend two things, and one is the biobands, and one is the fact that Prize exists.
Yep.
And two interesting facts. Apparently, Prize was over there at some point.
What do you mean?
I don't know how to explain it. It just seems that Price is fucking everywhere. That man is the most wanted man.
But the satellite's
in the
supposed to be
world.
safe.
He had so many irons in the fire all over the place.
Okay, I'm not saying the satellite's supposed to be safe. I'm just saying it can't just all be one guy, right? Like, this dude is hustling it in every timeline.
It's two people, him and Moriar. They're best friends. And they kiss.
It'd be really funny to me if those two ended up being like the be all end all of the three part 5Darps campaign. By the way, it's 3 parts.
Yeah, they're actually the final bosses.
It'd be really funny to me.
And second of all, the biobands are kind of resembling a little what happens in the satellite with the energy stuff. So fucking Steam P2P session. Fuck off. Anyway, with the satellite, like, energy draining stuff. So basically, the thing that happens in the satellite with people getting drained every time they duel and then getting paid like 2 pesos each time does not happen in Neo Domino. But basically, that kind of like bioband idea, the technology of it being like kind of draining you for something was happening in the satellite. And people got like $5, so none of us complained.
It was so funny whenever I first had heckin' a Witty Phantom or Wicked Phantom Dealer like mention it to you guys, like there's a weird feeling about this, and whenever you all duel, and it's just like, yeah, we don't care. we don't care, card man. Give us cards.
Guys, I don't think we're supposed to have microplastics in our food.
We're used to it. Give us cards. To be fair, that's the response that probably should have happened. You guys definitely responded in the ways that people around the satellite would.
It was appropriate for the world that we were all in.
It's very funny because like the only person who would have ever like even noticed that it would have been odd probably would have been Piper. Piper and Otto probably would be the only two that would have really noticed. Priska, I have basically assumed that Priska went to Duel Academy just for the fact that it is the most prestigious school for learning anything there is.
Yeah, so you also get to do card games, but also other things.
Yeah, at the same time though, I don't know if Priska dueled a lot, which is why I'm like, Priska might not have noticed. Also, Priska was very like tiny, and like any dueling probably would have wore them out, so they probably wouldn't have noticed too much. But like I think Otto might have had too much energy to notice. So I think literally the only person who would have noticed, like really noticed the difference would have been Piper, but Piper had a lot of other things on their mind.
Yeah, I think the situation is at some point she made a mental note and just did not give a shit. It's like, okay, we're getting drained now. Who cares?
This place sucks. I feel like I'm getting drained every time I duel, but it's better than dying, so I'll stay here.
The bar is low.
Also, yeah, Otto probably would have been so used to the treatment at the prison that he probably wouldn't have even noticed.
Yeah, I was going to say that, yes.
At least I'm not getting shocked.
At least I'm not getting fucking assaulted with energy all the time.
I don't like how no one noticed. Now we've confirmed because all of their bars were low.
To a lot of you, the satellite was actually
rock bottom.
To a lot of you, the satellite was actually a safe haven, and that's really funny to me.
It really is.
It's really funny and really sad.
Uncle was there, and everything kind of just clicked into place for Otto. Like, yeah, this is just the place I need to be. Fuck the city.
Oh, and Unkunk would not have noticed at all, especially with Hextrude with him. Unkunk had so much like energy to spare. Unkunk would have never noticed.
At this point.
For Priska, is Priska noticed, but felt there was something wrong with her, and if she complained about it, she would be a whiny little bitch.
You know what? You're right. She would have been like, man, maybe this is my fault somehow.
I think that the funniest thing we could have said is that Priska noticed, but they probably thought it was something wrong with the water and wrong with the sodas they were making. It's like, oh, the water's probably not. I'm probably not used to it.
The sodas are turning the frog straight.
My God, give me back my gay frogs. Give me back my gay frog Karibos. How dare you?
Okay, yeah, by the way, they also mentioned the fact of the gigantic pole in the sky, and he goes, oh yeah, I was aware of that, Spirit. They're pretty fucking busy looking it out. I should probably go check that. That is definitely here, but you know, you should go find another spirit to help you guys get to the spirit world that isn't the serial killer. Though I guess if you convince Satan that works, you find something else. And he goes to do his own thing. Tally talks with the satellite brigade and confirms, man, the satellite sucks shit. But at least no one's dead, except for Bitcoin, maybe.
Yeah, that's something. That's definitely something that the others were. They were very, especially freaking Grace was very sad. It's just like, yeah, Bitcoin saved us, and he's probably like trapped underneath a lot of rubble and completely submerged in water, so probably dead.
I mean, dead in a way that matters? Unclear, but definitely away from everyone forever, at that point.
Poor Bitcoin.
Several
Bitcoin saved the satellite crew.
It's so true. Bitcoin was the strongest out of all. Never thought we could say that about Bitcoin, but I'm glad that we can say that. Wanted to say something, Lily? No?
What was that, Lily?
Anyway.
Oh, sorry. I walked away as I said that. Bitcoin ran me into a lizard.
You know what?
One became the
Same.
dragon. As Papa always wanted.
It's what he always wanted. Anyway, back at the Breakfast Club, Priska's mom reveals an entire briefcase full of cards is, helping fix the part that everyone's cards got mixed up.
Look at all these cards.
And then said, if you want the DLC for part 2, talk to me later, and I'll show you, and I'll give you an opportunity that I guess you can't refuse.
It's up to Gregor. There may be some
Yeah.
good things in it.
That's crazy. It turns out you open it, it's like 17 seconds, and it's like, it's nice. I appreciate it.
Oh, what if,
Celsius
17
got nerfed
seconds.
recently.
what if Gregor doesn't approve?
Oh, he will. How do you know? That's the implication.
The implication. Oh, also, quick speed points. Bella's working there now at the Breakfast Club, and also Raku. Good that she got citizenship rights. Bella is going to be competing in the Obelisk Raw thing,
Mm-hmm.
and she's very scared. But also, the team, hypes her up a little, and then she walks off. Felix shows up, and it's like, oh, hey, by the way, I heard you guys talking about this stuff and about Nato. First of all, I need you guys to know that he's super fucking rich. Because everything is his name, family-wise. So, no outside help. It's all just him. It is just big him. And also, I don't think that they're doing any kind of, deck shenanigans this round, considering that, she hasn't been doing a lot. We do know about the Blue Eyes deck that they're trying to construct over there at Raw. With the one fake Blue Eyes over there. Who knows? Everything is possible. I'm glad that you guys know this information now. And they called the master, and she was like, "Ah, that's very nice. Thank you. Goodbye, everyone." The team reunites back at the we'll call it the breakthrough base, which is just the breakthrough room, which is just bisexual lighting room.
Bisexual lighting room, yeah.
The bisexual lighting room. And they, number one, catch up each other on everything that they've talked about, so everyone gets together and understands that.
I'm trying to find a thing. Sorry for opening so many things.
It's okay. You can open whatever you want. Gregor is set to go on a date at some point at night, which is technically 9. And also, they talk a little bit about what to do regarding everything they have, and while they're discussing it, they decide, why don't we just ask Wells? So they go and ask Wells. Well, immediately smells Satan on both the 2 people that were sent over.
I can't believe you're Satan.
Happened to be the 2 people who had Satan in them.
Can't believe Satan, blah, blah, blah.
He did say that. that was something he said. Also, he possesses a Millennium item. He has some sort of key. Some sort of Millennium key. And that's gonna be really funny for Kate's roommate. But also, they decide to bring him up there and talk to him after they convince him that no, they're not envoys of Satan. Also, Satan's a card now. It felt like it. At this point, this man single-handedly and casually opens up the entire plot of last game.
It's true.
Just basically every part that you might have learned in like a 2-year campaign, single-handedly delivered by a single unwell man. Proving that he truly is the most powerful person in this academy, at least in understanding things. And after that, I talk a little bit more. They do note there are 2 spirits that are apparently fighting on top of this academy, where it's, the parts of like the little speed duel ramps. And they're gonna keep doing that until one of them loses. And if we find one of them and use their power, we can use it for like the gate thing we're trying to do, which is a pretty good thing considering that we want to do that. One of them is apparently good, and the other one is a little evil, which is the reason why we're undecided on which one we want to do.
It's like one of them may be evil, but like...
It also has a better effect. So
But yes.
And wait, we're almost done.
Oh.
Did we forget about the part where we had our brains unlocked?
Oh, right. Yes, of course.
It was an important thing that happened. He took us downstairs to his room, and he went, "Okay, I'm going to unlock your hearts now and your latent powers, which is just, we'll give Tally basic empathy, and the others will go around it."
Basic empathy time.
Also, Kate has cat ears, which is pretty funny.
Oh God, learned. Benny, you need to sit down. You have autism.
Oh fuck.
No, fuck.
Yeah.
But yeah, when it came down to it, Taliesin was able to get a little bit more a show of what is inside of their friends. He's able to learn more about the emotions going on with them. Benny was able to not only understand more about themselves, more about Taliesin, more about the others, but also was able to sort of show that he was the most spiritually awakened of all of them in the first place. There was also Gregor, who was able to sense the other things like the other two, but everybody was able to see that the marking on their face was a little bit dark, was a little bit void of much of anything. And finally, Kate was able to show themselves, and again, cat ears and tail. At which point, Gregor is very happy about this.
Oh, finally, the cards turn in my favor.
Speaking of which, I would like to divert everyone's attention.
Oh shit!
Down here.
Where are we looking?
Down here.
Oh.
So you guys had your spiritual abilities awakened.
That's true.
So I would like to know, looking at these four things, which one should we flip over first?
Okay, God has spoken. Flip that one.
Wait, before we do, I need to point out, I also got rid of my panic card by doing the thing before, and it was very
Shut
funny.
the fuck up. I'm playing.
I'm glad that you're just gonna keep bringing it up.
I
I'm
will.
glad.
So this wasn't the first ability cards you guys could have had. These are new ability cards. Technically, there were other ones that you guys could have gotten, but we'll see if those ever show up. It's just kind of like it's kind of like with the first crew, the final ability you guys would have unlocked, but you never needed, so we never did it.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of like how it happened here. There was an ability you guys could have unlocked very early, but like you didn't need it, so we didn't do it. So if this is the first one, then we have. Look at that.
It's a
Oh my god,
It's a tally.
It's a tally-san.
While working with machinery that you have little to no knowledge on, you may use one use of this ability to determine the main use of the object, or in rare cases, force it to activate. In a turbo duel, you may use this one use of this ability to gain a D4 of speed counters.
Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Let it be known he can go fast.
I truly hop on the track like a turbo duel.
Let me get you a Jaden real quick. Let me get you a Jaden. Hold on.
How many Jadens?
Emerald, I think it's really funny that you're now up to 2 characters whose main thing is that they love to go fucking fast.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, yeah.
We're gonna put you over here. You're gonna have 2 Jadens.
I'm gonna get 2 Jadens.
You get 2 Jadens. Oh, that's a lot more
crazy
Jadens than
for
I wanted to
you.
give you. You get 2 of them.
That's too many Jades.
Too many Jadens.
I had to differentiate them from the other Jaden.
Who's next?
Oh, yeah, this one.
This one is Benny's.
No, go! That's is fucked up.
Hey Benny, come look at your car over here.
All
I
right.
arrived at the
I
perfect
better
time. Huh?
like what I see.
Welcome, Erin. Mwah.
Hello.
Oh, I
I'm
like what I
Aaron.
see, actually.
Hey, Aaron.
Aaron, they're horrid beasts.
I'm on my way.
They're
So,
the most horrid.
While
malign
interacting with beasts, there's a chance to obtain items and cards that are from them, usually from the most popular set at the time. This ability also grants a level of understanding among beasts, giving you a chance to reroll a failed check involving them.
Hooray.
I love this. It's like how Otto had his gathering ability that he barely used.
Mhm.
But this one will have far more uses.
This one involves gaze, which makes it better.
Whenever Aaron's in, I actually want to do this one next for funnies. So we'll wait for
Okay.
Aaron though.
We can wait for Aaron.
I'm making my way downtown.
Making my way downtown, walking.
Walking fast.
You know, when I was originally drawing those gays, I didn't want their eyes to be like clearly visible compared to their faces. And I'm glad that it came in the worst possible way here. Like, it does make it more horrifying.
Oh yeah. I thought about putting like some of the Avatar beasts in the background as well. That you
That would've
made,
been
like
so
putting some of the like
Yeah, all the beasts, all the creatures.
coelephants and like the camelephants and like the frog squirrels and shit. But then I'm just like, nah, geese. Supreme Geese Nation.
The geese people reign again.
I'm gonna move this back down here so we can see it.
I have made it to the room. What have I missed?
Wow, there we go. Where's the other one at?
My Jadens.
There they are. And they're underneath it. Fucking get over here. There we go. All right. Get yourself over here. You are. We're gonna flip this one up. So we just now looked at the Benny one.
Yeah. To obtain items and cards. Using from.
So that's a joke.
I finally got my woman card.
So that's a joke. This is your actual card.
No, you can't do this. You can't do this. You can't do this to me.
So it's the exact same wording as Benny's, which is why I wanted to do it
I
after
know.
yours. But like, no,
Yeah.
it's this one. This is the real one.
Aww.
When rolling for a check that involves jumping, balance, smell, hearing, or seeing, you can re-roll a failed check, or if you didn't fail the check, you can gain 1 fate dice or heroism.
Ooh.
You're a cat.
Yeah. What if chat pays for that card?
Well, we'll keep it around. Maybe chat can give it to you at some point.
Maybe you can get women later.
Technically, you don't need that card to do that with women.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah, you don't need the card. You can do it by yourself. You don't need help.
These two cards do not have uses associated with them, so you do not need any Jadens. Finally,
What Jaden's needed, baby.
we have this one. Yeah. While flipping a coin or rolling a dice, if you succeed, you, I need to change that, gain 1 fate
You.
dice or heroism. If you fail, you can recharge 1 ability from one of your allies. If this is used outside of a duel, you can choose the effect on a success, but you take 1 damage. So in other words, if you succeed, you can decide to use the other ability as well, but you'll take 1 damage.
Finally, me failing my fucking coin flip roll will finally have repetitive consequences.
You can recharge my Jaden.
This is, of course, under the
Also,
assumption.
my 7's all fucked up.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you
Man,
mean.
this shit's fucked.
I don't know what you mean about that. It's always looked like that.
I don't believe that.
I don't believe you. I'll fix the wording on that later as well.
Oh, I gotta BRB. My internet's fucking up.
I like how the way this is currently put means that I am essentially Talos' bitch.
You can get your own stuff. It's fine.
Honey, wake up. It's 3 a.m. It's time for the recharge. Yes, there.
And again, you still have your first effect as well, which is just getting fake dice and
I
other
think
things.
it's funny. It's all right.
Yeah.
I was just being silly.
Yeah. But yeah, I did a little bit of extra to everybody's thing except for Kate's because I didn't know how to put cat ears and stuff on it because I didn't want to fuck it up. So instead I made the joke.
Worry not.
So instead I made the joke to wear fucking there was the extra one. Haha, be funny. Hey.
Where is it? Yes. We'll
But
do it this
yeah.
way so then the crab doesn't die.
Very funny, very good. Does it work with fate cards? No, because Gregor isn't rolling those. That is FOMO rolling those.
That's a different person.
Yeah. Has to be in character rolling. What else does recharge work with? Not a damn thing right now.
I don't know.
Again, I told you.
I don't know if I'll be able to use my card. I have not interacted with bees before. I'm not gonna lie.
Literally your thing is every morning if you decide to go and check on things, I'm just gonna have you roll to see if you get shit.
I'm trying to do note taking because of my memory issues. So I did write down this ability, so maybe I'll actually remember this one, or this is a waste of time.
All that being
I
said,
did draw a little sketch of the goose.
oh, you did? Where's that?
It's in my notebook. It's a physical notebook.
Oh, okay,
I'm trying to physically write it.
I made a sketch. Can I see it? No.
No. How
This
dare
is
you?
the
How dare you
hidden
ask me
sketches.
that?
Like all the billions of fucking sketches I've done that have never been seen.
So guys, when last we left, all of you, Professor Wells seemed to not only fall back into their chair, but also look very haggard, as well as noticeably a lot more gray hairs about them. As they have fallen back, we did have you guys in the game at that point. At this point, by going to the regular playlist that we're used to, we continue with you guys being in the room with Wells.
And Kate will check his pulse just in case.
Yeah, then we kill him.
Yeah.
Wells seems alive. As you go forward to check on his pulse, he is alive from what you can tell. He is sitting back on a chair at this point that he had fallen into, and he is currently, from what you can see, very much out. Very out of it. Very, very, very knocked out.
Looks like whatever this was drained him.
Yeah, I don't think of there's many different ways that will either remove your hair dye or age you like 10 years. I don't.
We should probably take this cloak off him. He might
Probably
look
we should.
confused.
Yeah. Feels like a little bit weird to explain that to someone to find the other teacher just covered in a cloak and apparently knocked out. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
Are you guys wanting to take the Rare Hunter cloak off of him?
Yep.
You guys take the special cloak off of him. He currently is just wearing what he would normally wear under his teacher garb, which is, from what we can tell, a black suit, like dress suit, and a red tie. As you take that off of him and you guys look him over again, he looks haggard, but he doesn't look like he's injured. As you get the cloak off of him, as you see him laying basically near motionless, he does appear to be breathing, and he does have a pulse. Currently as well, you do find that the key has fallen out of his grasp.
I'll pick up the key.
You want to pick up the key?
Yeah.
1 second. That is not the right one. Okay, that's funny. Kate, as you reach down to pick up the key, I would like you to please roll me for your instinct.
Rolling instinct.
And by instinct, I mean insight, if that's what it is on this one. I can't remember.
And that's instinct, yeah.
That's instinct? Okay, good.
You nailed it. It's good.
I'm great. Never doubted
Let's
me for a
go.
second.
Let roll.
Yep, never do that.
14 plus 2. 16.
Kate, as you take the key into your hand, you do note that when it comes to this thing, from what you can tell, the other party that is in front of you, you can tell that they are the owner of this item. You don't know how you understand this, but you do understand this very much in your being. The person in front of you is the one that owns this. You will not be able to utilize this item as long as they own it. That being said, you could defeat them right now, you feel, and take this item.
I'm gonna kill an old man.
You don't have to kill him, but you could defeat him. You know, you could defeat him and take it. It's up to you. That being said, probably isn't the greatest of ideas to defeat your the head of your class. You know.
Thanks for helping us. We're gonna rob you now.
You know, just pop it back on his neck. We should probably not try messing with that key.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. We're not gonna just go around going, yeah, at people, right?
Oh no, it wouldn't even work for us.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like, think of it as... It's hard to describe it. A key he can only use, so it's kind of like the key is the car and he's the key for the
He's
car.
the registered owner.
No,
Yeah.
it's like it's connected to their soul, and we'd have to sever that connection in order to use it.
I'll defeat him. I don't know why I got that strange insight. And we should probably just put him on his bed and make sure he's comfortable. I'm sure this chair isn't the most comfortable.
We can move them. We can well, we can all do it, right?
To see someone of power with this much responsibility in their hands, it's scary to think about. Have they been using their powers well? Who knows?
He stopped the hotel situation, so... And he's got the golem still in his head. Probably good.
I think if there's a person that could have this thing, it could be much worse people than Mr. Wells.
Oh, like Mario.
Oh, yeah.
Imagine him going inside your mind.
I don't want to imagine that. My mind is blissfully blank. I'm not doing that.
Well, anyone gonna help me? I can't do this myself.
Oh, right. Hold on.
We'll move him to his bed.
Okay. You do find that as you guys have a bit of best way to put it, as you guys have a bit of a connection to this person, the four of you do sort of feel the presence of a spirit upon them. Again, this is something relatively new to most of you except for Benny, but you do feel that there is another presence about this person. As you are looking at them, as you are feeling this, there is an overwhelming almost weight to Wells as you pick them up. Not in a spiritual sense even, almost. You almost feel the weight as if you're moving a person made of sheer rock and stone. As you are moving him about, you get him over toward his bed, you place him down, and as you do, that presence remains.
You guys feel that?
It wasn't kidding when having some sort of secondary room in his head.
I haven't really felt a rock spirit before. That's new.
I mean, I think it's new for all of us.
There are a lot of new things right now.
I mean, at least we know he's definitely not lying. It's gotta be,
Would be weird to start doubting him now, but yeah.
it's gotta be a pretty strong spirit to actually have a physical presence. Yeah. If that's how spirits work.
From what Wells was explaining, this spirit that he had to steal inside of him was actively doing something, was actively going out at something. So it almost feels as if the spirit itself still is trying to make its presence known. And maybe because of Wells being in the compromised position he's in, it's able to exert more of its presence, you guys feel.
Hey, James. Is the spirit something we should worry about?
Your squirrel looks to you, looks toward everybody else. By the way, guys, you've always been able to sort of see James since going to the spirit world. At this point, you guys are now able to see the more kind of cartoony aspects of James a lot better. You guys before just considered James like, oh, you're a squirrel who can talk or not talk, kind of move around kind of. Now you're actually seeing like the more expressiveness of James. You guys are seeing the more like movements that cause him to be like, that's not a normal fucking squirrel.
Like before, it was like when Sandy would go to in the real world, we just see the squirrel, and now
The photorealistic squirrel, yeah.
and now they're just Sandy, and it's like, wait, what the fuck?
As you find James making their way down, they make their way over toward where Wells is. They pat him on the head. They go like kind of like patting him for a second, and then looks back to you and shakes their head as if they are relatively sure there's no threat.
All right, I trust James at this.
One of the things you would find, Benny, upon talking to James in this way, you are able to understand James a bit more. Whenever James does this, instead of having to guess at what James is saying, you're decently sure you understand exactly what he means.
You've been getting better at your communication. Smiles.
You sure?
I'm pretty sure it's whatever Professor Wells
He's been
did.
around me for a long time, so of course his communication's gotten better. That's how friends
I'm
work.
not
James
even
puffs out
rolling
his
a
chest.
You
You know what?
I'm not-
Sorry for doubting you.
You know what? Yeah, you're
You're
right. We're all,
incredible.
we'll. Your bond is ever strong, Benny. I'm not gonna fault you for that.
The three of us else understand intrinsically that it's Benny, but we're not saying it.
Should we head out?
I'm not gonna stay here to just watch it for the next 5 hours, so.
I mean, we can
Yeah, we
kind
have
of
class to get to, don't we?
not today.
Yeah, it's Sunday or Saturday.
I
Saturday.
was joking.
You need to get better at that.
You guys make yourselves out from where you were at. You guys do know that you left your allies up in the room above you. As you guys exit Wells's place, the four of you would note, looking over toward where the stairs are, there is a person that is normally not here, making their way up the stairs. They look as if they are sort of keeping an eye out around them. They look as if they are moving with some kind of purpose, but they are moving cautiously. As you guys look up to them, you guys see this person moving their way up to the second floor of this area.
It's a woman. Do I know them?
You do know this person. This is the person that you guys had seen speaking with NATO earlier. They are one of the student officers you guys have noticed. You in particular, Kate, would know this is a student officer of the Obelisk dorm.
Hey. You know what? I'll call out to her. Yeah, looking for someone.
They keep themselves on the top stair for a second before letting out a breath and then looking down toward the four of you. Oh, all right. It's just you. No, thank you. Mostly just keeping an eye out.
It's just us. Expecting someone else.
I guess this is a good chance. They move down the stairs toward all of you. If you wouldn't mind, first off, is the professor all right? You're making your way out of their room.
Yeah, he's resting now. We asked him for a surprise lecture.
Oh, that's probably gonna take you most of the day with Professor Wells.
Oh no, we got done with it.
Yeah,
But
he
he's
timed
now
himself
resting after
a
it.
lot.
Oh, he is getting up there in age.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how do I put it?
You could try bluntly.
I could try bluntly. Have you seen any of your student officers lately?
The last time I saw one would have been Susan.
I mean, I saw Suzanne, yeah, but that was like yesterday. Yeah, what about?
I'm mostly trying to gather information on what happened yesterday. Everything that went down after, what had happened with your teacher.
Mm-hmm.
Currently, it appears that most people have gained whatever information they possibly can from this area, but I don't know. There's also the idea that certain things are being left out. So I've been looking for a certain one of your student officers to hopefully get more information from her. Problem is, they are sort of unique.
They're very good
Oh
at
yeah,
hiding.
it's her. Good luck finding her. She keeps coming out the windows. I don't.
They jump scare me a lot.
And if they tend to do this to you a lot, maybe you should put yourself in a vulnerable position and have them come to you.
I don't think my heart could take it. I'm weak to those kind of things. Surprise attacks,
Do I see Susan around anywhere by chance, Nico?
At the moment, roll me for your instinct.
What do you? I shouldn't have to roll. Remember, I got that nat 20 on her. I can always find her.
Oh, that's true. No, you do not see her.
Okay.
You're decently sure, in fact, that there is no Susan around.
She doesn't seem to be around right now.
Again, that's rather odd.
Again?
It's interesting. I can't seem to gather any information from the officers. I think that most of them are probably preoccupied. But when it comes to her, she's usually very diligent.
I guess we can just sit here and just say the word crime a lot, and then usually that's when she shows up.
It seems that
think
you
we
have
should-
quite a relationship with your student officer.
I think we should pirate that new album from that popular artist.
You can't say that, Benny. They might be listening.
The four of you are those freshmen everyone's talking about, right? The ones who performed rather well in the tournament last week?
That would be
That's
yes.
us.
It is difficult to bring this up, but one of the main reasons I'm looking about for them is I need to know who all has made their way into the entranceway of this place. I can't tell you the details because, again, even the student officers are going through quite a massive upheaval lately with everything going on, losing a teacher, us having to restructure. It's become a difficult situation, but as an upperclassman, I'm trying my best to put my best foot forward. That being said, there are quite a lot of things I can't go over, but the things that I can, I believe that certain pieces of information that have leaked throughout are troublesome.
Troublesome.
How do I put it?
Somebody's leaking information that is either too correct or too incorrect to the students.
The best way I can put it is all of you.
All of us.
Uh-huh.
I will
Then he starts
do as you
looking
mentioned
very quick
before
at
and be
it.
very blunt with this. I had overheard something you had spoken about the other day.
About
Whenever all of you were making your way back home, I had overheard you talking to one of your classmates, talking of a very sensitive matter. At which point, I believe I was not the only one who overheard. Kate, you specifically remember, because you got a decent roll on this. You remember the other night, whenever you were walking home with Jim, somebody had heard you guys. Somebody was around you, and you had decided not to chase after them. But there was a person that was there whenever you guys were speaking of the blue eyes stuff.
Right. Right. There was someone following us last night.
Following is a strong word. Decently accurate, I suppose, but I wasn't meaning to overhear what I did. That being said, I believe I overheard you all speaking of an illegal card having been given to one of your allies. I assume there would be silence to that.
Just like that's so you could drop a line in there.
And do you think that might have something to do with what happened with our professor?
I feel that it is a coincidence. I don't believe, from what I understand of what was found inside of the bike, that this card has anything to do with it. That being said, I was hoping to gather more information from Susan about the four of you, because I don't believe that all the four of you would be very truthful with me. That being the case, without her around, I would ask a few questions of you, if you don't mind, before I feel the need to speak to anyone of actual authority.
Very well. At least you're given the chance to listen to us out.
The main...
Well, you were, and this is like your plan B, but I'll accept it.
Yeah.
I'm very sorry. The main issue that I have is this is a school rule. You're not supposed to gain any outside help from any of your family members or anything of the sort. But I believe that there are other more pressing matters to attend to. I would like to take a few answers from you on the record, and if you are being truthful with them, nothing should have to come to light of the situation. Is that fine?
Here we go. Yep.
Yes.
Very well.
The main thing I would ask, and this is mostly just to confirm things with myself, as well as make sure that they are on the record. This event that I'm speaking of, that does not have to be put in writing, this event was not anything to do with what had happened to Miss Records.
Correct.
Okay.
Oh God, no, yeah.
You have no idea the other person involved who was listening in on all of you?
Nope. That's
No.
why we stopped talking at that point.
Okay. You have no idea where Susan is at the moment?
Correct.
No.
Okay. And currently, and again, this is not me giving any sort of accusatory or anything of that nature. I just want to make sure that all bases are covered. This card was not one gained from the disappearance of the cards at the beginning of the semester.
Correct.
Okay. I mainly wanted to make sure that I got all of those answers from you in case any of these turn out to be untrue. I can go from there. But to my understanding, this doesn't have to worry about anything going forward. There are way too many pressing matters to worry about one illegal card in the scheme of things.
Okay. In that case, can we ask you a question?
Of course.
Are the student officers more aware of us due to the cards being missing? And are they being told to keep an extra eye on us because of that situation?
If I am to be blunt again, yes. We have been told several times by the school board to make sure to keep an eye on each of you throughout these last few weeks. That is why Susan has been rather diligent in her work. We are to make sure that you are gaining nothing illegally that would have to do with any of the missing missing cards that we're going through. And at one point, we believed that you all gaining as many cards as you were meant that you had stashed away those cards at one point. That being said, when it came to your dueling styles and everything that you guys had gone through, the cards that you had used were not some of the cards that would have been missing. So we did not have any evidence of the sort. Not to mention, whenever most of the Slifers began gaining more traction as far as their cards were concerned, it was not in any way, I guess, shown that it was the same. The missing cards were a specific set. And this specific set, I believe each of you now know to be the current new set that is on the market.
Mm-hmm.
We've heard, yes.
The only problem being the Blue Eyes card.
I see. So that's the concern.
Whenever I had heard about that, I had to go and do some research. It turns out that while the rumors of a Blue Eyes card inside of the newest pack are true, I would like to see the card in question. Because as long as that card in question is not the one that is inside of the set, then everything should be fine. And at that point, again, none of this has to be put in any sort of writing.
All right, then.
Secondary question, just before we continue.
Mm-hmm.
The student officers are also aware that we lost our decks in that situation, correct?
How do I put it? I'm understanding of that because of everything that Susan has told me. We were not given that information in the very beginning. We were told to watch you to make sure that you were not selling or redistributing illegal cards for any kind of monetary profit. But from what I have noticed, and as far as what Susan has noticed when watching you, for some reason, your dual discs seem to malfunction occasionally. But those malfunctions are not anything owing to the fact of you selling cards. So while that is the case, it feels as if there is, instead of it being a you all selling cards illegally, it's more that you have a random benefactor that doesn't really seem to be of any of your understanding. Again, if I were to put any of this in writing, it would cause a lot of investigations to go through. That being said, I don't think, especially with what happened the other day, these investigations need to go through. There are actual criminals about.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, we were not given any information on that, no. I, myself, as well as Susan and one other, the three leaders of the student officers, have the information that you guys had lost cards in the exchange. But it is also technically unfounded, since we only have what you say to go on from that. The school board itself, whether they understand it themselves, which, to be honest, they most likely are keeping certain things away from us, I do not have any understanding of that, unfortunately.
They are being, if I can be blunt myself, very, they've been targeting us, essentially, with all of this because of those missing cards, and we've not been really appreciating it.
I'll keep that off the record.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly, I asked that just because there might be a situation where the student officers might be asked to recount information regarding our missing cards. Just to keep in mind, off the record, of course.
Are you planning to bring something about?
I'm not, but Caitlin will elbow Gregor, just like his mom is.
No, we don't have to worry about that just now.
When it comes to the school board, we find, well, a lot of decisions made by them, especially this last year, have been very difficult to deal with. As I mentioned before, I am an upperclassman. I am frustrated that we had to move out from our dorms in order to go to the old Slifer dorm. One thing being, as an obelisk student, I felt that I accomplished a lot and should be in the dorm that represents my skill, to be fair. Not that the old Slifer dorm is bad, it's just that it is definitely a step down from what I would have expected coming into this place. Not only that, there are talks of... I'll be very blunt still with you. There are talks about performing duties outside of our roles, and those duties would require me to choose between the student officers and the obelisk dorm, and I do not wish to, but it is beyond my ability to stop, unfortunately. We do...
Why are you still an officer?
Because I feel that
You're not where you want to be. You don't kind of like it. You're out here looking for Susan, who knows where she is, for a group of people that you're kind of, about.
I feel that if I were to step down, that the obelisk who would take my place would not be up to the task. I don't wish to speak ill of any of the other student officers, but one of the other high-up student officers are problematic. And while I don't consider myself a saint in any regard, I do consider myself the only one with enough understanding of these situations, as well as enough shrewdness to be able to keep them in check.
I don't get it, but you do you. I'm not gonna fight on that.
That's her responsibility. I can respect that.
That being said, you do bring up a point, and eventually I may end up deciding between those, because if the student officers force me to choose between them or obelisk, I know what would look better on my resumes, graduating from the strongest of the dorms or being a student officer. That being said, the final thing I wish to ask each of you, and you can ask me as many questions as you like, is again, I would like to see the card in question if possible.
I think that should be no problem. Again, as long as this is after, well, not formally on the record, correct?
As long as it is not the card that I have researched, I believe that everything should be fine.
Well, let's make our way up.
Is everybody okay with that?
Yeah, let's go fucking
That's
switch
good
out
for
Jem,
me.
whatever.
That's fine.
And
If she starts
pocket.
talking, we'll take her out.
Just
Take her out! Not date, right?
Yeah.
You
I can
guys-
seduce respectfully.
You guys would make your way up to the bisexual lighting room. Upon going to the bisexual lighting room, you guys would, I'm guessing at this point, attempt to convince Jem to show the card.
Yep.
Basically.
We will get our way through that. Jem at this point is very much in a position where she was very hesitant to show the card to Taliesin at first, but ever since you guys have talked to her, they're very much less in a situation like that. So as soon as you guys show the Blue Eyes White Dragon card to the student officer here, she very much goes, "That is a very wonderful sight, first off. Second off, I am pleased to say that I am correct. This does not have to be anywhere on the record. If this was one of the cards that was stolen from the beginning of the semester, this would not be the card in question."
Then
quickly, did we get her name, by the way?
You have not got her name.
Okay, so I'll keep writing woman.
well, that's good news. Speaking of which, what card did you research then?
The card that I was researching is the Blue Eyes White Dragon. It is definitely one of, if not the genuine article that has been reprinted / redone in the recent years. Though the one that came inside of the latest packs, and the one that would have been in the packs that got stolen, if stolen is the correct word for it, would not have been a normal monster.
Would not have been a normal monster.
Mm-hmm. Which means that this one not only is more rare than the one that is currently reprinted, but it is the genuine article.
Huh. Do you know anything else about the effect monster version, I'm guessing?
It is not an effect monster.
Synchro?
Let me go and grab it and then also roll for her. How was your research? How did you
How
get
good
it?
do you study?
I'm gonna roll this random dice, right?
I knew the border was different. That's it.
It's a maximum monster now.
That'd be scary.
Oh, it's a 19. They fucking know everything. Okay.
Hey.
Let me just get the card out so I can just tell whatever I need to of it. The card in question is known as the Wicked Dragon with Eyes of Blue.
Wicked Dragon of Eyes of Blue?
Mm-hmm. The card in its text is able to show that it is essentially the same as the Blue Eyes White Dragon. It is a dark synchro monster.
Huh.
Wicked what of the Eyes of Blue?
The Wicked Dragon with Eyes of Blue.
Huh.
It
That's
uses, I believe, an
interesting.
old artwork of the Blue Eyes White Dragon, though one that has fallen quite out of print.
Interesting.
It has the
Do we
same
know-
attack and defense of that monster, though it is mostly an extra deck monster.
Do you know the levels as well?
I believe, if you were to take Dark Synchros into account, -9.
Huh. Huh.
Yeah, not if I've seen anything like that, no.
No. Good to know to keep an eye out for it.
I
It
think we
is-
should never look for it, honestly, considering what's on our names, apparently.
No,
It
I
is
mean,
a card
like,
that
facing
has. It is a card that has been on this island all but one time. From what I understand, a student pulled that card several days ago, though I'm not sure exactly what has gone on with it.
I know they're trying to build a Blue Eyes deck in the Raw Dom, right?
Is that true?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're
Explains
collecting
why-
cards and stuff, doing their thing.
Yeah. Explains why people are selling stuff to to other people associated with Nato.
I had a
Oh no,
long
she's been
talk.
seeing it.
I had a long talk with Nato the other day. I believe several of you came about that in that area. That
Mhm.
was around the time that I had overheard your speaking and also saw the other person overhearing your speaking. When it came to that, however, it's difficult. I know that Nato has the means to do what they're doing, but it seems very odd that everything has fallen into place as much as it has. Nato doesn't seem to be the one doing whatever this is, but for some reason the rest of the Raws are perfectly fine going along with it. Bribery could also be a thing, obviously. I don't understand, like, too much of what could definitely go down with that. I don't want to go against it, but when it comes to this card in particular, I don't see anyone just parting with it, you know?
Unless they were really convinced. That's
Either
all you
way.
saw.
Either way, I spoke with Nato and I watched the Raw students who were going about their days. It's almost like clockwork every day. It's very organized of them. I know that Price had basically treated the Raw dorms as if it was a military institution, and that's coming from a student officer, but
Yeah, and apparently that's stuck.
apparently it seems that there is a lesser effective people doing it, but quite a few of them seem to have liked it. She shrugs. Maybe they just wanted someone to fall back on once Price was gone.
Could be something as simple as that.
I think that, and again, this is off the record with all of you. When it comes to the student count, when it comes to the student officers, when it comes to the school board, and when it comes to the teachers of this school, I believe ever since last year, I was a freshman at the time, with everything that had gone down with the missing student, waves over toward where Casty is, as well as everything going on with the underground sort of housing area being found about. Only one singular teacher was ever brought into question. They seemed to completely take in everything as if it was all their fault, and they seemed more than willing to to take the blame. But the more I think on it, the more Price seemed to more fit that. And if Price fit that, it makes me wonder if other teachers may have been doing it as well. In particular, I'm weary of my own teacher.
Jones?
She shakes her head. One of the other obelisk teachers. She is difficult when it comes to figuring things out about her. She seems less like a teacher in a school and more like a general. She has a approachable enough air to her, but whenever it comes to everything to do with obelisks, especially with what's going on right now, she seems very driven, very autonomistic, very militaristic. I feel that she has a very much similar air to her to Price. Again, all of this being off the record, Professor Jones has been mostly keeping things going as far as the Chancellor and the bureaucracy has been concerned, and as far as Duel Academy. And while he's been doing all of that, our other teachers have been trying to keep things going smoothly. But when it comes to her, she's acting odd. Again, one of the most odd things are these. She holds out what appears to be 2 other letters, very similar to the letter you saw earlier, Kate, whenever it was delivered to Belle. She chose candidates for the tournament tomorrow at random. That isn't
Random.
That isn't how it should be.
This
That's
woman who's
strange.
acting essentially like a general decided to just leave it up to chance.
She
I
could
think at
say
that
that she is driven, or that she is somewhat understanding of things, or you could think of it like I do, in that these aren't random.
Yeah, I was thinking. It's not.
Yeah, I
There's
don't
no
think
way
it's
it's just some random people like that.
Is that to prove a point or to test something?
Well, again, if we're talking off the record, and I'm sorry for spreading so much to you, but all of you seem to be in the center of most of the goings-on right now with the student officers, as well as the school board. The 3 who were picked, one of them makes sense. One of them is one of the strongest turbo duelists in the grade. As she puts the thing forward, and you guys see that yes, one of the things that were listed here is Kenneth. But the other 2, they seem to be very strange picks. One of them is a student that hasn't interacted with any of the students thus far as even joining with any cliques or even being a part of any social groups inside their own dorms. And the other one is one that hasn't really dueled all that often since coming here. I believe that they've only had their weekly duels, and none of them have had any sort of showing of strength to them. They are enough, but they seem to have an aversion to dueling. Honestly, the last time that I ever saw them doing any sort of actual dueling was whenever they were with you. Motions over toward Kate.
Yeah, I wonder why.
It seems that most of the other times they get no motivation to do anything.
Strange. And I'm guessing the one with no social interaction is Leah.
Yes, they motion to the other thing here.
Are they specifically picking people we've interacted with?
You have interactions with all three of these people?
Yes.
I dueled Kenneth for his bike.
I've dueled Bella throughout my time in Obelisk.
And we just met Leah yesterday.
Not just met her, you guys spoke with her, well,
We
Greta and
befriended
Benny
her,
did.
basically.
I feel that Leah, if I could share my own thoughts on that one, I believe they were chosen because of their interactions with the raw students.
Which those two were there for.
They were one of the ones who were, I guess, watching Price and his actions extremely closely.
Oh yeah.
They were
Greta and
sort
Benny
of
were there
shunned
too.
afterwards for it because it seemed to have turned on them to having rumors of them being a pervert.
Yep.
Which I don't really get. They were just looking to see what the hell the raw students were doing.
A lot of the raw students seemed to respond that they were watching them work out every morning.
I suppose that it's not wrong.
It doesn't take a lot for rumors to spread in a school scenario, unfortunately.
I suppose that is indeed what was happening, but it's not the reality either.
I mean, it's not like they were working out in private.
That being said, it was my honest opinion. I didn't understand Kenneth all that much because I was thinking that obviously he's one of the strongest turbo duelists in the game, though this will be master duels, or I guess millennium duels is what they're going to be performing.
That's what they call it now, yeah.
And the other student, again, didn't have a lot of interactions with hardly anyone, so I didn't understand. But if you think it's more that these three are being chosen because of your interactions with you, it's very odd. Are they
I don't know.
trying to teach them a lesson, or?
I mean,
Single them out in some way. See if whatever we've been up to rubbed off onto them in some way. I don't know.
I mean, to keep things off the record still, I did talk to that professor beforehand.
Oh?
She mentioned if I did well, which I probably should talk to her about, that who knows, I might be back in Obelisk.
She doesn't have the authority to do that, I don't think. To overturn the school board.
Yep.
Though, I guess the same
mentioned.
with Price. They could promote you, but they'd have to promote you to Raw first.
Again, strange.
Anyway, these are just my findings, and I'm lucky to be able to, hopefully, looks to each of you, I believe that I will believe you in noting that you guys are not in any way doing anything illegal with your cards. That one in particular, motions to the blue eyes card that Jim is holding, seems to be just a happenstance, and I don't have to put it on any books. That being said, again, I don't know who the other party was, but I wasn't the only one who overheard all of you that night. Be very careful. A card as rare as this one is most likely doesn't have to be connected to anything nefarious for someone to want it. She hands the card back over to Jim. That being the case, I do hope that this hasn't been too accusatory. I'm mostly just trying to gather as much information as I can. I guess professor is a bad way to put it. With Moriar being gone, it seems as if there is a strange vacuum and hole that has appeared in everyone. A lot of people are motivated to move on or go forward with some very rash decisions, and I am trying to figure myself out as much as I can before all these decisions are made.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, if you want to know more about different things here, I would suggest going and talking to the raw leader of the student officers. He would be the only one that I would know to have been there for both the price endeavors and the current things that are happening with NATO.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure how much information you can get from him. He's a little difficult, but he's not...
That's one word for it.
He's a little difficult, but he's not terrible. He's just hard to work with.
Yeah, we deal with not terrible a lot.
I genuinely believe that he's taking things seriously in his own way.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, she gives a bow to you guys and looks as if she's going to turn away. You guys have any more questions for
Before
her?
you go, if we do need to talk to you, we'll probably need to know your name.
Oh, sorry about that. She looks back to you. Let me make sure that I am correct with the middle name, because they would tell you their full name because they're
We are in a
extra
full
like that.
era. We're in the new era. We're actually asking people their names.
They're fucking
That's
extra
scary.
like that, you see.
Usually the cops
is
give
it
you
correct?
their name first.
I don't think
Her
if
name
she
is
has a
first-
long name, she's not extra. She's just Latina. It's not.
Her
She's
first
just
name
Latina.
is Wall, and her last name is Men.
Do-do.
People just don't know their names anymore. I don't know, man.
Ba-ba-ba. It's a very hard name to pronounce. I'm very sorry.
She is Latina.
There you go. I gave her a fake name.
Do-do-do. I am Allison Zigra Schroeder. Blech. Allison
Schroeder.
Zigra Schroeder. You most likely understand my name.
Shoulder cop?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Zigra is such a hard thing to say.
You good?
I just love the I just listen like the most 8-bit voice possible. You're making Taliesin lose quality here.
Oh, believe me, I understand who you are, Taliesin Blythe. It's wonderful. It's wonderful to meet you. She puts her hand out towards you, Taliesin.
It's good to meet you too. And he will put you the same in 8-bit.
He fell into a hole.
I did not wish to immediately say much of anything because I felt that I could most likely get the full amount of cooperation without throwing anything around, and I also didn't want you to feel that I was hounding you for anything. Just because our families work close together does not mean that we don't have to, or that we have to have any sort of professional relationship here.
Of course, of course.
Do it, Taliesin. Get into the Schroeder family name.
You can do it. You can do it, Tally.
She's already impressed by the pillow fort you're hidden under.
You can call me Allison, or you can call me Zigra. A lot of people seem to give me that name whenever they are sort of wanting to give any sort of authority vibes toward me. It's interesting to be known for your middle name more than your first, but I get it. It's more exotic.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, if any of you need to have any sort of conversations with me, I will be just below you in the old Slifer dorms. at least for the time being.
Mhm.
She looks over toward where Kate is. As for what the teacher had said before, I would not give a lot of stock to it, but there are many things that I do not know. Perhaps there is some way that she can give you back what it is you have lost. But as far as I understand, that would be difficult.
It's probably still with investigating.
Mm-hmm. That being
But
said,
at a later date.
thank you all for answering all my questions. I'm sorry that I was trying to go and speak to Susan behind your back for it, but I did not wish to sound accusatory.
It's no problem.
It's no problem.
Thank you for your time.
She turns around and starts making her way out.
Ugh. Cops. Sorry, I don't actually say that.
Student officers.
I'm going to take away Carmen Sandiego from her name.
Tabletop, give me the server list.
But yeah, Benny not talking was in character, by the way.
No, it's fine.
Trying to...
Us sweating with all of our illegally gotten cards.
She doesn't seem to care. SEHROE, that's it.
She really said, fuck it, whatever.
I mean, she like what everyone says, there's higher priorities, you know?
Our greatest defense is that the Chancellor said we could do what we wanted with this extra money we've been getting.
The Chancellor
really
seems
is
to,
the
the Chancellor
butthole.
seems to be very, very, very pro money.
Anti-life, pro-money.
The Chancellor's like, oh, you guys are getting money? Be sure to spend it on campus.
We have spent it on campus.
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty sure where his feet.
He's been charging premiums, baby.
And in the shadow of the campus.
The Shadow Campus.
Like, we came into his life and made things profitable.
The
They are
shadows of the campus.
pro-choice, not because of any morality, but his demographic for his money doesn't include babies, so babies are useless to him.
How are their cards in any way illegal? Well, again, they're illegal because they are not supposed to have outside help coming into the Duel Academy. So, yes, they have the majority of their cards are illegal. Technically.
Technically, not all the well cards are, because they were not outside Duel Academy, but everything
I
else.
would consider a well that is a gateway to the spirit world to probably not be considered.
That's like saying a gateway to your house is illegal.
If
Just
that's the case,
saying.
I don't
Technically-
stop being in Duel Academy because I go into my room.
I'm just saying, technically, that's a part of the satellite.
listen,
I mean, the satellite doesn't exist anymore, so it's technically part of Duel Academy.
They can't say that because then they would have to say the satellite is real.
listen.
You believe
That's
in the
made,
satellite?
idiots.
If the cards we got magically are illegal, then that means that that the decks that we had gotten at the start of this game that we've been using since then were also legal. So the only legal
Yes.
cards we've had were the cards we just bought.
The only legal cards you have are the cards you just bought and like the 4 cards each of you got in the very beginning.
Somehow, us 4 have committed more crimes in like 30 sessions than most of the last campaign.
Also, it's not technically crime. It's just against school policy.
yeah, but
You're not
I'm
gonna
just
get
doing it to
arrested.
be-
You're not gonna get arrested for having the cards.
I'm being
We're just gonna be
flippant.
reprimanded and have a potential of being ousted from the academy. But then it's like game over. So it's like, what's the DM gonna do at that point?
I guess we'll
Yeah,
go
you
to the
probably
3rd
have something
season.
planned.
Yeah, baby.
Can you believe the nerve of her accusing us of being card dealers just because we're Slifer?
I mean,
I'm gonna be honest, if they were really that worried about one card in the entire pack, maybe they shouldn't have given it directly to a bunch of fucking people in the school. Maybe that was their first mistake.
Yeah, that's kind of on them.
Well, the biggest reason that she was like, if it is the dark synchro version of this card, it would give credence to you guys having taken the cards in the beginning.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
because it's not, they're like, okay, that's definitely not that. I'm going to say, at least as far as I'm concerned, you guys are not what people are saying.
Mhm.
It was mostly for her own sake to see that than anything.
Thanks for having our decoy actual blue eyes white dragon as we take out our wicked.
We buy a blue eyes.
We
just as a
peel like an
decoy.
image of the bright dragon, and it's actually there the whole time. Just like a sticker on top
It's
of the
like a
actual card.
The one
Pablo
thing you
Escobar
guys do know from that interaction, however, is that somebody else had noticed that you guys were talking about that blue eyes. So you're not sure who that is, but somebody else knows apparently that Jim has that.
Johnny Snitch Fingers. I knew it was you.
I
So now we gotta protect Gem.
I think it's less.
We gotta protect her
Gem.
now.
We might have to put the blue eyes in rotation if that makes sense.
You want to sell it?
No.
No.
What I'm saying is,
I mean, wasn't that what was happening with the whole house thing?
Oh, I don't have to sell it for that.
Oh, that's scary.
I should have
Well,
enough
I-
on me.
On you?
what I was trying to say is, one of us keeps hold of the blue eyes each different day. That way, if they do go after Jam, which they shouldn't, first of all, she'll always be protected. But if they happen to do so, then, well, they won't have the card. Or we could, just throw it in the well.
Nadia shrugs. The well probably is the best option there because the rest of us are being watched like hawks, remember?
Yep. So we throw it to the well. Until we need it.
You put it in the well, and they have to do a bunny girl and serial killer, which is
Hold on,
basically
do we
foolproof.
want to
Let-
do that right now? Thriller Killer's still there.
That's fine. We could just get Thriller Killer to hold the card.
Is Thriller Killer gonna frill the kill on Blue Eyes? I don't know.
Yeah.
To be fair, I
Oh.
was actually thinking of going and picking him up soon. If you guys aren't going to be needing him anytime.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
Might be best. Already got a warning about him in there, so.
The most thing that we kept him in there for is so that I didn't have to use him against you guys in that tournament, right?
That was
Yeah.
one. Yeah, that was more.
Or you can use it on whoever you want who isn't us.
So I'll
Yeah.
probably go pick him up soon.
Which means we can leave the blue
You know
eyes
how
with the
some
bunny
people
girl.
got noise complaints? I got power complaints from him. His power was that loud.
Do you want me to go drop it off?
I mean, we can go together, but we were gonna go with the whole adventure situation. So, show him the Vel, he leaves, we drop off the card.
You guys definitely can if you guys want to go find Venture right now. That could be something you guys do for a couple hours.
Yeah, two and free birds with one stone. Yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
I mean, we could just show him the pole and then he leaves and then we go to the well.
It is up to you
I
what
feel
you guys
like the
show
well
him.
is
Yeah.
somehow easier to explain than the.
It could be
than
even
the-
funnier if we go show him the fighting monkey.
You know? I mean,
You guys are
we could show
decently
him the-
sure you guys don't. You guys are decently sure you guys want to see the fighting monkeys tomorrow, while nobody is
Yeah.
watching you see the fighting monkeys.
Yeah.
That's also true.
We could show him the fox, then go to the well, and then take him to the pole.
Do we want to show him everything?
And we're going to be trusting him at that point. I mean,
Are we 100 putting our cards down on this guy? I mean, fuck it, right? But let's decide that first.
I'm
Yeah,
not.
that's true,
I'm
that's
not
true.
as against it as Benny, but he does have a point. They are cops.
Yeah, but he's not Mario.
The bar is low, my friend. The bar is
hell.
low.
I'm mostly just saying that it might be best to hold on to some cards.
Yeah, that's fair. At that point, we can just
Right.
show him the talking fox.
Let's
right?
show him one thing. There are 3 things. Let's show him one.
Like,
He
Let's show
was-
him the fox.
He
Yeah.
was saying that he knew that we were having cards going around.
Right. Yeah.
So
at that
maybe
point,
showing
it's just
him
the well.
that is the best
Yeah.
option. But to be fair, if we show him the poll, he's going to be very probably enamored with that anyway. So he probably will forget.
Yeah. And then that way we don't need to show the well, and he doesn't need to be implicated in too many things, right?
I'd say
We
we
could-
show him one of them. Honestly, we don't know if he's going to forget about the card thing. So showing him the well might be the best opportunity, especially for wanting to go there and drop off a card anyway. But that's up to me. Or that's up to you guys. I don't really know.
Yeah, screw it. Let's just show him the well.
All right,
Well,
yeah,
so
let's
I
just
have a
we're
thing
settling
for
down the
Turbo
well. We're doing the well thing. All right.
I'll go pick up Killer before you guys show up.
Yeah, probably don't show him the
That would
serial
be
killer.
best, thank you.
They walk out. As they do, they look back to Gregor. Remember, tonight,
Yeah, at 9. I haven't forgotten.
after you talk to your mommy or whatever.
Yeah.
You can make it me or your mom.
I'll go. Bye.
See you.
Bye.
Grace and Pip make their way out.
Imagine these two betray us the entire time they take the well somewhere.
They take the well.
Just take the well.
It's our
Yes.
well now, bitches.
Well, now this is
Our
Well
well, we
City,
picked up.
bitches.
Gregor,
We pushed it somewhere else.
think of the Avatar meme. Gregor, where's the well? Wait, Drake and Josh, not Avatar.
Yeah. It was like out there. It's like it was right there. We found it.
Gregor, where's the well hole?
It was right there. It was right in the forest.
Jim would, at this point, hand off the Blue Eyes card to you guys.
Mhm.
It's probably best. I mean, if they're looking to me or they're watching me with it, for me to probably not go then.
Mm-hmm.
As they hand over the Blue Eyes card to Taliesin, because Taliesin was the first person they told about it.
Yeah, if you want to go, you can probably go to the main.
Allie, this is your
cafe.
time to run.
Why
I
run
just-
when you
I
can
decided to just
fly?
say fuck the campaign and leave. Or to believe-
Yeah, it's just like
That'd
this
be
is how
the
you
weird-
retire your character.
That would be the weirdest end to campaign 2 ever.
You just retire your
Taliesin
character.
goes
You
off,
fucking run off.
turns-
You just make yourself filthy, stinking rich.
I forced.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Taliesin gets their cell phone. Hey, Exodia, I got it.
I think you
I used the
guys
Empress to-
will. I think you guys will be interested to know that I have written some parts of potential campaign 3 already.
Oh
So,
my god.
that's interesting.
Police campaign, let's go.
I'm
We're
not.
never
I'm-
gonna stop playing this game.
Look, the overall story needs to be told in 3 parts. It's fine.
Yeah.
5Darps forever, baby. A million years.
This was
And then-
a too big of a story. I needed to cut it back, but I didn't. Anyway,
And then we end
To the people who have been waiting for Arc B, go fuck yourselves, baby.
that's never gonna happen.
Final arc is just we pick whichever character we like from each campaign,
It isn't.
and that's the party.
Damn.
Oh, I was just memeing.
You guys will probably, at least in the beginning of it, have to play a different character. Don't worry about that.
New.
Don't worry about that. Back to this.
Back to this. But yes, as you guys were given Blue Eyes, Jim and Cassidy at this point will stay behind. But I'm talking about their trip out that they're going to be doing tomorrow, because they're going to have to not only leave, but they're going to have to go and potentially pick up Jane Stockholm, as well as go and buy a property.
Normal piece of people do when they're in college.
I love the idea that Jem's just like, oh, I probably have enough for the house on me.
Just
Yeah, I
carrying
was
around. She's got house money on her pockets.
Man.
Well, think of it like
Taliesin
this.
took-
They also went into the spirit world with you guys and have been getting extra money just as things have been going on, just like the rest of you.
Yeah, she's just not been
Mhm.
spending.
Taliesin just continues to regret not just emptying his bank account into DP before he left home.
As you guys
Ugh.
be making your way out to go and find Officer Venture.
Mm-hmm.
I would say that as you guys go, that both Nadia and Samurai will most likely be looking into the things going on in the tournament like they were yesterday. So we can leave things at a somewhat lower count of people. The 4 of you will make your way out to go and find Venture. Where would you guys be going to look? And why will that take at least like 5 minutes while I go and use the restroom real quick? I'm sorry, I'll be right back.
So we know that Officer
potty.
Venture needed to go. Yeah. So we know that Officer Venture needed to go tell Jones that he can fucking leave his room now. It's fine. He can go places. Do we think that he's still talking to Professor Jones during this time? Or do you think he went back to the officer's place? Am I just roboting also?
No, you're doing better now. Before
don't
you were
like
in
the
a hole,
delay.
now you're clear. No, the delay wasn't the audio. My brain just stopped working.
Okay. So there's
It
no
wasn't
delay.
you. My brain just decided that it was not interested in working anymore.
Okay. I'll trust there's not some delay.
If I stayed quiet now, it'd be real funny. No, we can just check in the area, right?
Yeah.
So I had to BRB. What we checking in the area?
We're trying to find Emmett.
Oh yeah, he said he'll come around the area soon. So like, well, that was the yesterday plan. So we don't need to go too far, right?
Yeah, because like last thing that Emerald mentioned is that he was talking to Jones at some point.
Yeah.
Presumably he's not still there, but also maybe he is. I don't know. Maybe he got kidnapped in there and now he's stuck.
He's just kidnapped somewhere.
He'll be in that.
He broke his fucking leg again.
He broke the other one.
Yeah, he broke the other one this time. Though it'd be pretty fun if he broke the same leg again.
Same brick and everything, so it can just be reset again.
Put back to square zero, baby.
It's just lucky that it was the same brick and not a new one.
I don't think that's better. Have you ever stubbed your toe on the same place where you stubbed your toe?
Yeah.
It's not fun.
It's
I've
not
also stubbed my
fun.
toe when the nail just grows into the side and it just hurts until you can dig in there and cut that piece out. It sucks.
Right, toe, bro. I need to know about that part.
I got splinter once. I didn't think those were real.
Those are real. You can have things go into your body, and that shit hurt a lot.
People got splinters from touching wood. That's the thing. I was like,
It's
yo,
so real. It's so fucking real. You can absolutely get them from
I got,
touching
like,
wood.
a big thick one in like the center bit of my palm.
It's so possible.
Yeah. Because I'm like, wood just looks like wood, you know?
Wood doesn't look like it could separate into other things.
No, it does look like that, but like when you see it, it's just like, oh, it's just one big thing, you know?
Mhm.
that's
And then
how
it does.
Yeah,
That's how they get you.
yeah. This isn't me saying wood isn't real.
I think you should say that wood isn't real. I think you're choosing to leave the least, like you're losing the funny timeline for the reality that we're in. I need you to take that one back.
Fine. I can up the funny.
Okay, I'm ready.
The satellite was a choice.
I mean.
There you go.
I'm back. I also fed my dogs.
Technically, it was for two people in that party. So yeah, I guess the satellite was a choice.
So, one thing I noticed while I was gone using the restroom, I was looking at the stream notifications, and I missed 2 donations
Oh, that's pretty
that
funny.
happened about an hour ago.
That's hilarious.
Oh boy.
One of them was from Cerberus Magician. It says Prestige the Yuri made again.
Let's go.
Yeah,
I don't know which one that is.
Rock
Yuri
pizza
wins.
stays in this kitchen.
I don't know if that means Bella or Kate.
Oh, that's true, actually.
Although
I
it said
called it
Prestige,
Yeah.
so it's probably
Yeah, so it would be yeah.
Bella. Which means it says again, but I only see one on there. Because I think the Meg Cafe is what's been Prestige before, because it's at +2. I don't know. You have to tell me, Cerberus Magician, exactly where that goes, because I have 2 for the actual cafe over here, and I have none for Bella. Bella, this might be Bella's first one.
Bella, it's your time to rise to greatness.
Oh wait, Bella has a +1 already.
Did she get that last game?
I think she had that a while ago, actually.
Oh, did she? Oh, well, it's +2 now then. I might not have put it on there because I'm a dumb, or I changed her token at some point.
Everything is possible.
That being said, another one was from Random Gamut. Random Gamut says, "Oh looky, another random glitch full of DP."
Oh, looky here!
Oh,
it would be a
looky.
shame if it hit.
Look at all this random DP that shows up everywhere.
Man, I hate that fucking my internet was like being reset at the time. It's like, oh hey, this is also a Schroeder person. Like, I know Schroeder people.
I know. I just really like how you were just 8-bit. It was just like you were just at the bottom of the sea for that one.
Everybody, please gain 7,500 duel points.
Let's go.
Okie dokie.
7,500.
7,000.
7,500. Yes, thank you very much, my guys. I'm sorry that I missed your donations.
Thank you.
That gives me to a solid 8,000.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Nice.
That being said, I believe also the other day, there was a donation that was for Cerberus said, to the closet lesbian and obelisk that did stuff with Kate, works in the maid cafe. Thanks again for actually putting that in. I think her name was Bella or something. So yeah, Bella actually has a +3 now.
Let's go.
Let's go, women.
Which means that you guys are going to be getting Swing Goddess tokens.
Let's go.
Yay!
Yay!
And by goddess I mean guidance, but you know what I mean. Bloom, bloom,
Yeah.
bloom, 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 bloom. There you go. Very fun, very good.
Very good, very demure.
Oh,
Very
that's
nice.
what probably happened. Bella was a no-name before she got the prestige. That's
Yeah.
right, that's right. Yeah. So there should be 2
You see, now
above
she's a
NATO, and
person.
NATO currently, I believe, is
It's a 2, I
+2.
believe, right?
Yes, so they should have 1 more. Here you go, Bella. I'll change up your deck for you.
There we go.
They're gonna have such a okay deck.
Your deck is going to be so average.
Well, what I usually do when it comes to prestiges is for every 3 of them, I increase their duelist rank, quote unquote, by a tier. And they were not the highest before, but now they're gonna at least go up by 1 tier. That's gonna be good.
We'll take that.
Congratulations on tier 3.
She was always tier 3.
She'll have 1 synchro, says typical novice. I believe she'll have a decent extra deck at the tier she'll be at now. Because as an obelisk, she automatically is a higher tier than the others. And then we add +1 to that. So they will be basically up to a... Yeah, they'll have a decently sized extra deck. We'll see. We'll see how things go. So she needs 2 more prestiges to have a good deck for real. I mean, she's gonna have a good deck, but if you want it to be better, she needs 2 more prestiges. Yes.
If you want a real deck, you know,
She has it's a real deck, but you know,
it has cards in it.
She has
Yeah,
Dragon
sure, I
Maid.
agree.
she does not have Dragon Maid.
She's got Dragon Maid.
She has a fun deck.
But it would be
I think
fun.
you guys will like it if I let you guys play around with it. I'm still debating on basically letting you guys play out the duels with Leah, Bella, and Kenneth.
They have our essence.
That might be fun. That being
That'd
said,
be fun.
you guys make your way out to go and find Venture. Did you guys decide your route and what you guys are going to go look for him at whenever I was using the restroom?
We decided that we're going to check back at Jones's, right?
Yes.
Okay. You guys would make your way over toward the obelisk dorm. Upon going to the obelisk dorm, you guys would find that, again, there are quite a few people outside who are seemingly practicing. One thing you would take note of is over by where Leah usually is. She is currently being accosted by a person. They have entered their bubble and their space, and they don't like it.
That's scary. I don't know.
It's they're being accosted currently by a person wanting to deliver mail to them, and they don't understand, and they don't know what to do.
Girl, it's mail. It's fine.
I just need you to take it. No, you don't have to. That's fine. This is your letter, right? Your name is Leah.
That's your name.
It's like, so it's written on this letter. So that means this is your letter. That's not my letter. So while they're doing that, while they're doing that, you guys make your way in to go and speak to Professor Jones. I almost said Officer Jones. Upon stepping in, you guys do not see Officer Venture inside. You are able to find that there are certain numbers of Obelisk students out and about. One of them being the one you guys were looking for yesterday. You guys do find that both Kenneth and Rhea are out and about in the main section of the Obelisk dorm, seemingly chatting amongst each other and messing with what you can see to be an entire table full of cards. And the last person you will find on the base floor of this place, at least, is Dr. Ivy.
There she is.
Who would be over speaking with Jones. At this point, you guys make your way into the main obelisk room. You guys see the different areas about you, the 3 special zones to talk to people potentially. What would you guys like to do?
It's 50-50 on the woman.
You're like, oh my god, each side has the exact amount of women. I don't know what to do.
That's not true. One side has 2 women.
That's crazy. It's got more women.
That's crazy.
But we're looking for Jones. We should probably ask Jones, because that's the last person who would have seen him.
Jones, so I can also speak to Ivy afterwards.
You're gonna make your way over toward Professor Jones?
Yeah.
What you doing over there, Taliesin? What's happening with you?
Taliesin wanted to talk to the boyo, right?
What's happening with you, Taliesin? What's going on?
Yeah. Well, he noticed that Kenneth is out of his room and he's out to play, so he's gonna go talk to Kenneth and see if he can glean anything else more from him.
Gregor and
God, he's so short comparatively.
Gregor and Benny, do you guys want to make your way toward either section of this place? You guys want to make your way?
Unfortunately separate. I have to go cop hunting.
Cop hunting? All right. Benny, where would you like to go? Would you like to go cop hunting, or would you like to go get Kenneth hunting?
Kenneth here.
Give Leah her letter.
Leah is currently busy collecting a letter. I'm not sure if the addition of more people is going to be good for their psyche. There's already one too many people talking to Leah.
Yeah, it's already too much. She's going to collapse.
But no, Benny, are you there?
Back, what
Currently,
was that? Sorry.
Currently, 2 people are going over to speak to Professor Jones and Dr. Ivy, and Taliesin is over to go and speak with Kenneth and Rhea. Would you like to go to Professor Jones and Dr. Ivy, or go over to Kenneth and Rhea? Where you going?
Do you want to hunt the cop or not?
Probably in character would be Jones, but there's also an in character that's like gotta keep an eye on Taliesin. But I'll go Jones.
I gotta keep an eye on Taliesin. You never know when he's gonna do something.
He just learned empathy. He could do anything.
Hey, if you want to see how I turn evil, I'll stab you both.
We'll stick with Taliesin first, then. Taliesin, as you make your way over toward where Kenneth and Rhea are, you find the short man's sitting at a table, a bunch of cards spread out in front of him as he is looking to them in frustration. You also see Rhea is currently just sort of leaned back, watching him, looking about. They notice you approaching, and they just sort of lift a hand up like, hey, what's going on?
Hey, how's it going?
Not much. Quiet, please. Trying to think.
Need any help?
What are you doing? What are you doing, Blythe? What are you doing right now? Why are you so close to me?
It says you're doing things.
You're too tall. You're casting a
I
shadow.
said, do you need any help?
Oh no, I should be all
It's
right.
that way. I'm not shadowing you.
You two are too tall.
Sit down, Telzin.
Carry him.
We'll sit down.
I'm leaning back so I don't cast a shadow all over his precious cards. Thank you. What are you up to? What's going on?
Not much.
You have 5 minutes.
Friend today. Oh. Have you been in contact with your sponsor lately?
To be honest, I haven't had any kind of reason to. I've been trying to find my deck mostly. But
Find it.
yeah, turns out it wasn't back where I picked up the cards before. You know that other deck that I had that I was dueling you with? That disappeared?
Yeah, I remember.
I sort of hoped that I would find my deck in its place where I went and found that one, but no dice. So, the past couple of days, I've been holed up trying to find as many cards as I can so that I can be ready for the inevitable whenever they go and choose me as the representative of Obelisk because I'm the strongest duelist Obelisk has. Humble! I mean, I
Very
was
humble.
right. They chose me.
You're also right. Yes.
So I'm trying to currently create some kind of a deck to use tomorrow. Not only that, it's freaking Master
What
Duels.
archetypes? That's rough. They're probably gonna play Millennium Duels as well.
I don't really even understand those, to be honest with you. That being said, I probably need to, but the fact that I'm gonna have to
think the
figure out
biggest
a completely
takeaway-
different style of dueling is rough enough, but I can't. These are most of my extras, as well as some of the cards I was able to pull together from the card shop. I've been struggling.
What seems to be like the main the biggest amount of archetypes he's got here?
As you're
Is there
looking
even anything
through,
he could physically put together with what's here?
as you're looking through, he does seem to be mostly dealing with machines here. He had told you guys before that he used machines a lot in his dueling. As you look through, there's a decent bit of cards he has laid out. Most of them appear to be of the certain archetype that you would understand a little bit. You would note that he seems to have a lot of cards for the XYZ Dragon Cannon type of deck. That being said, he is missing quite a number of them. Not to mention, he seems to not have a lot of the extra deck required for it.
That's rough.
Tell me about it. I mean, I'm only fighting Raws, so I probably will be fine, but I also saw how things went last time, and I don't want to underestimate anyone.
That's true. Did I have any?
Either way, can I
I
help you with anything? Did you want to ask me something?
Well, I wanted to see if you could recall who your sponsors would have taken your bike to get its repairs, but now I kind of want to help you with your deck because I would like to see you win.
I don't need help. I'm perfectly fine. So that's how you're supposed to read the cards from way up there. He mumbles.
I have good eyes. I'm also sitting down, if you haven't noticed. I'm just that much taller than him sitting.
You're scary. You're a scary man.
Well, one of the biggest things to also think about with these Millennium Duels is, I believe, that normal monsters can technically be synchro summoned now in them. Am I correct on that rule, Deco?
One. You can, I think, no, you can
One.
have in the Millennium Duels 3 normal monsters in your extra deck.
You can have 3 normal monsters in your extra deck, and they count as, well, they can be synchro summoned onto the field as well.
We didn't really get to see much of that whenever it happened, whenever the rules were introduced last time, but yeah, I assume that that's going to still be the case. I had thought about ditching this idea and going with a backup deck, but I don't know how well it's gonna go.
What's the backup deck?
My main deck had to do with these. He lifts up an X-Head cannon that's on the table. I was mostly using the V to Z Dragon Catapult Cannon combos, and whenever I was doing it in speed duels, it was relatively easy to summon out and synchro out into certain monsters, but mostly fuse into the higher tiers of them. The problem being, I don't have any of the emotions to the thing. I'm missing Y-head cannons. I'm missing Z metal tanks. It's very difficult. My backup deck that I was using is a magnet deck. That being said,
magnet deck.
That being said, I'm missing Valkyrian.
Valkyrian.
Yeah, it's the sort of monster that gets brought out whenever you get Alpha, Beta, and Gamma on the field. One of the ideas I had was to use the Millennium Duels to my advantage to get Alpha, Beta, and Gamma out really quickly. That being said, it isn't going to work without Valkyrian. I keep telling him I know kind of where he can get one, but he'd have to, well, you know. I don't want to trade with the Raws. You know how much they're going to be rising up their prices, especially because I'm an obelisk. There's no way they're going to let me get away with something like that. The Raws have been getting all the different cards, though. If anyone in the campus has it, it's the Raws. I don't have anything they're going to want either way.
There might be a way that you could get Valkyrian. Are you sure? Dika, how many blue eye supports does he have on his that he's looking at the moment? Does he have any?
Let me roll and see. In fact, why don't you roll? Roll me luck. Just a straight up D20. See if he has anything.
I will roll a
Just be lucky.
D20. See.
We're rolling, big boy.
That would be because it's a statless roll, so technically has a +1 position.
You do find that he does appear to have a single blue eye support card on the table. You find that he has something on there in his tuner pile that is I think it's a tuner. Let me make sure I'm correct on that. Because I could be wrong. Are you a tuner card? You are. He does appear to have something called the White Stone of Legend.
The White Stone of Legend, that's an interesting one.
I have it in here because whenever I was using the V to Z Dragon Catapult Cannon deck, it was a low-level tuner I could use. It's hard to find extremely low-level light tuners that aren't Sunny Pixie.
Yeah. It really is.
Especially when it comes to machines, there's hardly any. Mostly they're fairies.
Depending on who you can get the card from, you might be able to throw in that white egg of legend in order to sweeten the deal to get it.
Blue eye support cards aren't extremely valuable.
Well, they've been
Valkyrian is a
looking for them.
very strong card.
The Raws have been looking for white blue-eyes cards recently. In fact, one of my friends even sold one of them to them for a decent amount. It seems that they're collecting them for something.
I mean, he holds out the White Stone of Legend towards you. They're not going to want to sell it to me either way. They know that I'm going to be dueling them tomorrow. If you want to try to work a deal with them, you can.
Sure, I could try.
You also know that there are a couple of other Blue Eye supports in your guys's cards.
Yee.
If you can
I'll see what I can do and get...
If you can find Valkyrian or any of the other magnet cards, it'd be extremely helpful. That's currently the most built deck I have.
I will see exactly what I can do.
Thanks. I'll find a way to repay you for it. If I can figure out any information about my sponsors, you'll be the
Don't
first
worry
one to
about
know.
it too much. Thank you.
It might be tough. I'm hearing we're pretty sure they're gonna drop him anytime now.
Really? You think so?
The deal was supposed to already be said and done, but now with the bad publicity around the bike, we're decently sure they're gonna want to cut ties at any point. Not only that, they're not gonna be getting the money from Jones, so waiting basically for anything to be said. They may be waiting to see how I deal with this tournament. Who knows? If I have a good showing, maybe they'll keep me.
Probably, yeah.
We'll see.
Sorry, I've been looking for specifically. I thought I had an extra one that I can't find it. Oh well.
What you looking for?
I was looking for because he was using that for a as a 1-star light synchro, right? Basically.
Yep.
I was trying to find anything else that could work for him. Like
He has some other things.
Ah, okay.
That wasn't the only thing on the thing. He has some other synchros or some other tuners that'll work.
Okay. Then, since I've overstayed my welcome here, I'll go see what I can do. I will no longer have my shadow cast upon you.
Thanks. It's in the way.
He'll get up and then he'll, I guess, wait for the others to be ready to go.
Bye, Shadow Buddy.
Goodbye, Shadow Buddy.
You take the White Stone of Legend and you head out, having a new side goal potentially to accomplish.
Yeah, I gotta get full, what was it again? So I can write it down?
You're trying to look for Valkyrian the Magna Warrior.
Okay.
That being said, we're going to go over to the other group. Kate, Gregor, and Benny, you guys make your way over toward a table that seems to have Jones as well as Dr. Ivy sitting there. You do note that as Jones is sitting there, he appears to be less stressed out looking than before, but still decently. He's never not going to. But he does appear to be currently drinking some kind of either coffee or tea or something. You're not entirely sure. The person opposite of him is talking fervently at him, seemingly a large amount of papers in front of each of them. As you guys approach, you do find that Dr. Ivy looks over, gives a smile over toward Kate, and gives a slight little wave.
Professor Jones, Dr. Ivy.
What is going on with you, Kate?
Not much. Apart from the new outfit, I guess.
Yeah, I was wondering, are you here to clean up?
Ha ha ha
I
ha.
know she was walking and didn't stretch out, so it's actually more normal this time.
I swear, I know that I know that there's a new area for jobs to be posted on and about, but it's rather odd that only the Obelisk girls are wanting to go and work for them. It's a little bit difficult to agree to, but at the same time, I'm sure that each of you want to make your own impression.
To be fair, Obelisk do have some of the best girls.
No comment.
Good.
That's smart. That's smart play.
Either way, what is it that you need? I'm currently trying to talk strategy with Professor Jones here, who is not paying attention. What strategy?
Sounds about right.
Come on. Either way, what can we do for you, Caitlin?
I have a question in private later, but Jones, did you see where Officer Venture went after we told him to go over to you?
Well, he finally showed up here and let me leave. I went and spoke with Professor Records earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, he looks to the table full of paperwork in front of him. I wanted to make my way over there sooner, but currently I'm being detained.
I feel like detained is an exaggeration.
It isn't. He's not allowed to leave.
Oh, really?
Now that we've picked the students who are going to be going into battle tomorrow, we need to make sure that they are at their utmost and ready for everything to go. Not to mention, we need to know who is going first, who is going last, and who is going to be able to handle these new rules that are going to be going about. Currently, it seems to be a elimination style rounds, meaning that you're going to be dueling until the end, which means that with these bio bans that are going through, you're going to be getting more and more tired as you duel. I hear that the Raw students are going to be having their pinch hitter be at the very end.
That's all right.
Apparently he's not very happy about that, but yeah.
That makes sense why you wouldn't be happy about that.
He's never gonna get his full way the entire time, is he?
According to what I've talked to the Raw professor about, it was essentially their way of compromising. They'll do the elimination rounds, but he has to only show up whenever they're about to lose.
Smart. And kind of petty, but smart.
I think in the end, they're just trying to make sure that he doesn't get exactly what he wants.
Don't want to respect that.
She's a little ruthless, but she works out. I mean, she understands that he has talent, but she also understands that him basically assuming sort of the role that he's trying to go about isn't the correct way of going about things. I think that she would honestly be a great general.
General?
We're at war, apparently. Didn't you know?
Oh, congratulations.
I mean, it is an important tournament. It could be considered a war.
This is the closest we're getting to war games. Let me have my fun. Not to mention, I've already spoken to the Chancellor about a special prize once all of these three inter dorm championships are over.
Ah.
They're giving another prize?
We're gonna have a winners tournament.
What?
Well, I guess the four of you, minus Blythe. He's not seemingly. Oh, there he is. He's all the way over there.
Yeah, he's doing his own thing, you know.
I guess the four of you should know you're not to be taking place in the tournament next week.
Huh?
Only students who didn't do the first Slifer tournament will be eligible for it. However, this does mean that you four will be already added into the winners tournament.
And I'm guessing the winners tournament is solo, or is it still groups?
She shrugs. I'm decently sure the Chancellor wants it to be whoever wins wins, not really whoever's dorm wins. That being said, I'm decently sure that most of you should be relatively happy about this situation.
Yeah. He really likes the tournament idea, huh?
He is apparently
he's really taking it the whole way.
he is apparently making a lot of money.
Yeah, that sounds about
And so we've heard from him, yeah.
No, you have not even got the half of it.
To be fair, we were there when we kind of discussed the idea of making money from the tournament, so we were there.
I'm also the one doing the finances for the school, so yeah, he's making a lot of money.
Oh, it's good to confirm.
Good to know.
There's a lot of zeros.
I mean,
We probably shouldn't be talking to students about this. They know.
Oh, we have forgotten. It's gone forever. It's all right.
They know. It's fine.
To be fair, who's responsible for the Turbo Dueling investments? This girl.
Kate understands that anything that gets leaked out from all this is going to take her down too.
Yep, unfortunately. Which means if I get screwed over, we're all going down.
I'm glad that you had to tie us all down to your ship.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I'm not happy about this.
Just because we're skirting lines doesn't mean we're doing anything illegal. It's fine.
It's fine. But yeah, I'm guessing Officer Venture's in his office then?
Most likely, unless he's gone off to the medical ward.
All right, that is possible.
He's been questioning records a couple of times about everything that happened that night. Apparently, he's still trying to figure out exactly what Moriard had seen because, according to him, Moriard left with most of the information that he got from the investigation. He was the first eyewitness there other than you, and it's really sucky that he left without giving a formal report over everything.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I tried telling Venture at that point to just call him back here, but he seems hesitant.
I mean, do you really want Mario back here?
Well, in his own
I don't
words...
think you could call him back here. I don't think anything you do could bring him back.
In his own words, Jones shuffles through some of the papers in front of him, picks one of them up. I'd rather die than have him come back and reconsider. I write down everything I can. Ammunition for later. He puts it away.
Picks up paper, parentheses, this was over a dope-ass beat.
That being said, if you find him, he's either at the sector security offices or he's over at the medical ward.
Thanks for the info.
I heard that you guys had declined getting your dorms back.
Yeah, we're kind of used to the cozy place.
I'm not entirely sure how I feel about it, to be honest.
In what way?
Well, you guys were so easily attacked.
Yeah, but...
I guess we were jobs. You make a good point.
It's... I guess, how do I put it? Beyond the fact that I'm a teacher, and beyond the fact that I know that technically this place should be safe, a lot of different things have happened. And I feel much more secure of you guys being inside of a larger dorm. There was even talks at one point, whenever he had told me you guys denied going over there, that I asked if maybe we could move the Slifer body over to the Obelisk dorms. The Chancellor seemed to cut that down, though.
Yep. I can understand why you'd cut it down.
Currently, the raw dorms are the ones that are the most numerous out of everything, but here at the Obelisk dorms, we have enough room for the small amount of Slifer population that's there. And I believe that anybody from there would be happy enough to get their own rooms over here. That being said, the Chancellor thinks that the competitions between dorms are more important.
He's got money in his eyes. Though, imagine his life as an obelisk in the same door. There'll still be classism. It'll just be more intense.
That'll be real interesting.
I doubt that
gives
a
us
lot of the
distance.
obelisks would be happy about it. At the same time, it's obviously shown that there needs to be some more security measures thrown in. I'm going to be trying for the rest of the year as much as I can to, at the very least, have your dormitory in the forest area upgraded for next year.
Well, it's appreciated.
I just have to make sure that the paperworks go through. If we're going to be gaining so much of an influx of money, it needs to be put back into the school, I think. That being said,
That would be nice. It would be nice to have things go right back into the school.
I'm sure that that's on his mind. You haven't seen him.
He's been changed.
There are dollar signs in that man's eyes. So be quiet.
He's broken.
Literally, he had them implanted.
He seems to be thinking the worst of everything going on, but believe me, the Chancellor is someone who is to be trusted. I didn't say you couldn't trust him. I'm just saying he has dollar signs in his eyes.
Yeah, like those are two different things.
That is something you can trust. You can trust someone's greed. Even if the greed isn't directed in a good place, you'll trust that they'll do the greedy thing over any other thing.
It works out for me. If we have the winners tournament like I want, then we can definitely see who the strongest duelist in the school are. That being said, most likely it'll have to take place after the first round of the turbo circuit. We'll see how things pile up. Maybe we can even have that part of it.
I mean, switching between them might be interesting.
When it comes to the circuit that'll be starting pretty soon, we're hoping that we can make a lot of, I guess, changes to how things go. Beforehand, there were different circuits for different events. There were tag circuits, there were the turbo circuits, and regular master duels were sort of left behind as far as the tournament situation is concerned. Price wasn't wrong whenever he was talking about master duels being left behind in today's era. What we're thinking we may be able to do, as far as everything is settled and said and done, is make sure that there's sort of a triathlon of duels that are going on at the same times. We can have tag duels in both Master, or Millennium in this case, and Turbo, and we can also have the individual Master duels and Turbo duels taking place at the same time. At least we're hoping that that's something we can do. If we're able to set that standard going forward, then the Fortune Association will have to agree to it.
That sounds like a good idea.
We'll see. We've shown the past little bit, especially with your guys' stunt last week, exactly how exciting these new duels can be. Despite the fact that Price is the one that created them. I thought it was you who created them. Don't start.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's you who created them.
Don't start. Despite the fact
you-
that I created them,
There we go.
I think that we can use them to our advantage. Make sure that everybody in the school gets an even shot at everything. We'll see how things go. I would suggest going and looking at the medical ward.
Gotcha.
And if you want to chat about whatever, be sure to come and get me. I'm probably going to be pretty busy tonight.
Tomorrow?
Do you think I'm not going to be busy tomorrow?
I mean, you are, but like afterwards.
Sure. If you want to come talk to me after the tournament, go ahead.
Perfect.
Now, back to the War Council.
Can we just let you guys do that, or we just?
We should probably leave. Like,
Yeah, you guys have
You think
fun.
we can leak? You think we can leak our strategies for war to you?
And technically, we are in a ceasefire/allyship, so
That doesn't mean we have to share all of our political strategy.
not all of them.
In fact, it doesn't make sense if there's a war game. We can't just be allies expecting to fight each other and before the actual fight give each other strategies.
I think in that movie they killed each other. Like that was like the whole thing.
There was a movie?
Yeah, there was like a movie about like I don't know, like children being locked in a war game or something.
I thought war games involving digital creatures. That was a different film.
I thought
There were several. Now that you say it about it,
I thought we were talking.
We're doing
about
war
a
duels
game.
over here.
We are going.
you were doing war duels.
I'm impressed with your strategical reasoning, Blake. We'll see if we can restudy some of the recent papers that you turned in. Maybe I graded them too harshly.
It's Blythe, but thank you.
No, Blake.
Yes,
Benjamin.
Blake.
Did you
Oh.
not know your friend's name?
No.
To be fair,
Neither did I for a second. That was me out of character. Like, why does that sound familiar and sound like it might be related?
You're like,
I did have to
I wonder
look
who
at.
this Blake is.
I did have to look at your thing to remember.
who is this Blake?
Who is he?
Benjamin Blake.
I
Wow.
got that Peter Parker alliteration naming.
Main god of the
I'm the
fifth
BB
dark.
gun.
Well, to the medical ward we go.
You guys make your way out. As you do so, you do find that there is no longer a Leah or an Allison outside. Leah most likely got their letter at some point or ran away. Who knows?
Or both.
As you guys make your way out to go over toward the medical ward, one thing you will note upon going back onto the road to make your way there is you are able to see an Officer Venture off to the side. Looking over toward the medical ward, seemingly writing something down on a small notepad that he has. As you guys are approaching, what would you wish to do?
Hey, Emmett!
You
Mr.
attack him.
Venture!
You get on all
We hit
sides
him.
and start kicking
We
him.
attack. We have
You
more
pushed
than
him
us
off
than
the
him.
top ropes.
We can use Hollison's tall stature and we can climb him.
Wait. We're not cavemen. We have metal pipes.
We have technology.
Start hitting him with your dual discs.
I sharpened the edge of my dual disc so it's now a dual blade.
As you call out to Emmett,
Ah.
Emmett looks over towards you. Oh, welcome. He puts away the small notepad that he had as he seems to check the four of you out. His eyes stopping on Kate for a second, but he seems to decide not to ask.
Two follow-up questions. One, is he just thinking about the May outfit? Or two, can he see the cat ears?
That is an interesting thought.
We don't need
knows?
to think about that.
Who knows what's happening there?
What a mysterious man.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, so I believe that we're going to show you a thing.
Oh, you guys are ready for
Together,
that?
all of us.
Yeah.
He looks back over toward the medical ward before looking back to you guys. All right, I should be free up.
You had everything you need here?
As much as I could. She's being a little difficult.
Difficult in what way? Like unconscious difficult or?
Let me see here. He flips through the notebook again. You're out of your mind. You can't get me to say nothing. I plead the fifth despite not being in that country. I don't talk to cops.
Oh, she's real.
So she's just having fun with you the whole time. I see.
Unfortunately, she's based. Sorry, sir.
Yeah, sorry. We have the same policy.
No, don't worry. That was mentioned in here. My students won't talk to you either. If you talk to them without their lawyers, I will sue your ass off. Guys, don't tell your teacher that I'm talking to you.
We'll keep it secret.
We just look up, we see her eyeing down from the
She's just flipping him off to like the utmost like reach of her hands. Don't say anything. Don't say anything without me or your lawyers present.
It's fine, I'm here. That's close enough.
It's very funny in context of what we're about to show. Oh.
He only has as much power as you let him have.
Thank you, Miss Records.
Thank you, Ms. Records.
I'm trying to help. Eat my ass.
I think she's just more so having as much fun as she can because she's injured.
Yeah, she can claim insanity.
We had actually some pretty good conversations before all of this, so I am partial to agree with you on that. Either way, shall we?
Yes.
Yeah. Let's move.
You guys make your way away as the obviously tired Emmett Venture is following after you. You guys hear more protesting from the top floor of the medical facility, and she's just like, anything you say to them, I will tell my lawyer.
Oh my god.
I'm glad she's
That's
having fun.
ridiculous.
So she's feeling better, it seems.
He just opened the window to whatever room they're in. He just hears all this happening from where he is.
So, what exactly are we going to go off and see? Also, why are you in that ridiculous outfit?
She was working.
We're about to go see some magic things, and yeah, she was working.
She
Apparently.
serves breakfast now. Breakfast type foods.
Is Kate there?
At the moment, no.
Oh no!
Oh god, she died.
Oh
We'll be back soon.
Oh lord.
Oh no!
The cat got to her.
Oh
We're
jeez!
losing her.
Her grandmother apparently opened up a restaurant here, and it's a maid cafe.
Apparently, she just did.
I
Yeah.
see.
And apparently, the obelisk students have been the ones that have been working there, which is the funniest thing to me in all of this. Maybe they're just that bored that they just needed something else to do.
Maybe they just believe in the hustle, I guess.
That too.
Well, you know most of the Slifer girls, so potentially they are doing something else with their time. He shrugs. We can only assume that those in Raw have some other way of getting their dual points or their money at this time, but maybe once that settles down, they can go off and do that, whatever they're doing. Student officers are prohibited from having any sort of jobs, so he shrugs. Most likely they are still going through that.
Speaking of, have you seen Susan around? I've seen her for a bit.
No. Why are you looking for her?
Just haven't noticed her around today.
I spoke with her yesterday whenever everything had gone down. She is the head of the Slifers as far as the student officers are concerned. She used to be the only Slifer that was in the student officers. Some other ones have joined since then. As far as the others are concerned, mostly I talked to the three major ones after Moriard left. They understand that there is now a change in the command going through, but at the same time, it's going to be difficult to assume any sort of actual handover of power at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I quite literally have large shoes to fill as far as keeping a handle on some of the students.
Sounds like it'll be rough for you.
He shrugs. At this point, I'm just hoping that I can keep some of them on some tight leashes. But with everything going on right now, it's a little bit hectic. That being said, he motions toward the forest. I'm guessing what you're showing me is in there. Let's go.
And into the forest we go.
At this point, I am assuming you guys are taking him to the well.
Yeah, that's what we
Yes.
agreed on, I'm pretty sure.
That is what we agreed on.
As you guys step your way through and making your way through the area, I will roll very quickly to see if something else goes down while you're in here.
Oh
It'd
god.
be very funny. We
the
walk
fox
in,
is Scottish and coming over.
and then darkness enshrouds us all.
Interesting.
That's scary. Don't let darkness do that.
Gotta wait for it to. There we go. Do-do-do. You find that as you are going through, Benny, you note that there is a bit of eyes on you as you walk through. As you do note from the darkness, watching as each of you are moving through, there is only the white eyes of the geese following you.
Do you ever feel like we're gonna die?
Oh, I think I was lacking some of the oats before. Hold on. Let me check. Hey, guys.
You want to make your way toward the geese?
Yeah.
As you are making your way toward them, why don't you roll me a straight d20 real quick?
I'll roll you a gay one, and that's final.
All right, roll me a gay d20.
Let me find the gay d20.
Right
Hold
here.
on.
We really need to find a gay D20.
Where's my gate 20?
We need to find one that's just rainbow colored.
That's an 18.
18.
You find as you make your way over toward the geese, as you are finding yourself going in that direction, Benny.
Mhm.
One of the geese has something in one of their beaks. As you see them waddle over towards you and they place it in front of you.
They give a bow, acknowledging their action.
They give you a pack of trading cards, Benny.
Holy shit.
Thank you very much.
Some poor sniper lost their trading card.
Yeah, some poor sniper.
or obelisk, whoever. They could attack anyone. at any time.
Statistically.
Venture watches this and he's just like, is this how you get your cards?
I guess
No,
now.
this is all new to me, but I will not take away their kindness. Let this happen.
Do you wanna flip these cards over?
All right.
I just said yes.
One-eyed shield dragon. Extra hero clay guardian.
Hold on, I pushed space.
Not
where-
space.
I'm lost. Where?
We gotta go back to the map.
Over here.
It's just above
the
where.
map. As if there's not a billion. Hold on. Where are we?
The main map. In the very center of the room. There you go. Oh, giant orc. Giga, and bonding essence vial.
It would have been hilarious if we got blue eyes.
Imagine.
Can you imagine they just fucking stole blue eyes?
That would be so fucking funny.
If this was the fucking if one of them was the fucking the dark synchro blue eyes that we've just talked about.
That would
we
be
got it from a fucking geese.
that would be the most fucking funny thing in the world.
Alas,
And then
we
Venture
live in
just
a
had to
funny
sit there and
world.
be like, what the fuck did I just see happen?
Yep, there are your new cards. You can take them and put them with all your guys' extras if you'd like. As the geese then seem to waddle backwards into the darkness and disappear.
They close their eyes and they're just gone.
Okay.
Yeah, that's scary.
Yeah, no, that's new.
They're coordinated now. They know how to give offerings. Anything could happen now.
I've never seen them do that. I've never seen those geese do that, Venture.
I'm scared. I'm scared, Officer Venture.
I'm scared. I wish that's what we came here to show you. I desperately wish. That was the weirdest, interesting thing I've seen in this fucking forest.
It does remind me. I've been counting here and I haven't put the number on here. Blah, 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 blah. And then there were 3 more. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Anyway.
Anyway, onward.
Right. Off we go.
Yeah, let's just pretend that never happened. Let's move on.
God, I wish.
If you're fine with that, we could stop there.
No, let's see what you wanted to show me. As you guys make your way
We
out.
told you those gates were fucked up, sir.
As you get to the well, you see Venture look to it, and for a moment you see there is a sort of look of surprise over him whenever he sees this well. Interesting. He steps his way over toward it. As he does, he puts his hand along the bricks and sort of seems to rub it over top of them, noting that he seems to be like looking at the stone structure of it more than anything. Very interesting.
How interesting.
I know this place.
You know this place?
Oh, what? But like, we haven't actually showed you the thing. You're just looking at a well.
There's more to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He looks up to the sky. As he does, you see him bring out a small digital camera, and he seems to take a picture of the sky very, very quickly and look around at the trees as well and begin to take two other pictures of it before finally going and looking to the well itself and taking a picture of it. This is interesting.
Pictures for personal use?
Of course. I already said that I wasn't going to show anything to the others, but as long as somebody of some kind of authority knows about this place, it should be fine for you. That being said, this is uncannily like something that I have back home.
Really?
Uh-huh.
I'll explain. I live in a place called Crashtown. This is very eerily similar to some of the stonework we have there. Not only that, I wish I could just show you. Digital pictures have been available for quite a long while. Not to the extent we have right now, obviously. Taking a digital picture is as easy as 1, 2, 3 at this point, but there have been documentation of different places like this ever since, honestly, dueling became popular. Even before then. That being said, have you or your family kept records like home movies or things of that nature?
Kinda, yeah. We have like some home movies at home. Also mint coins for some reason.
Also, what?
Oh yeah, he's more like a coin.
Oh, neat.
I think I'll play the 5th.
I think we do.
My family has a history with Duel Academy. We have been sort of a long-standing family involved in Duel Academy in quite a while. I'm actually one of the first in our family to not make my way through the academy myself. When it comes to dueling, we have quite a storied history. For example, several generations back, one member of my family was actually the one chosen for the school duel back whenever they were in a different academy. That being said, the Venture family have kept records of these things over the times, and one such record was a well, very similar to this. Not only that, he points over towards some of the trees around this place. These seem to be different than the trees we were passing through. Not completely, but the actual trees that we were making our way through had different root structures than this. Not to mention the different barking upon the trees seemed to be more dark than the trees that we had at the outer edge of these forests. Meaning that when it comes to where this is, I think this is in a completely different place than where we are. If that makes any kind of sense. It doesn't, obviously, but
I'm not following.
It's
Magic
like,
spirit stuff.
Yeah, that part I can follow.
It's like in
This-
its own little pocket.
this part of the forest, yes, is not part of the artificial forest that was made on this island that we stand on. This piece of the forest, at least from what I understand, seems to be full of trees that have a different climate. Meaning, this is just another one of the examples of magic that exists in this world. I'm going to study the sky as well as the bark on the trees that I just took pictures of, and hopefully I can pinpoint exactly what is going on here, if there's any logic or reasoning to it. It almost feels like we're somewhere we shouldn't be.
Hmm.
You said there's more to it, though.
Yeah, the bunny girl.
Yes.
Yeah, hold on. Can we just get this thing to work? Come on, hey!
He looks down toward the well as you guys call into it. The part of this thing that is basically an elevator raises up. As it does, this is safe then.
Yep.
We jumped the first time.
Okay.
We jumped the first time. We came up all right, you know. If you jumped and the platform was going up, might be that good, but you know.
You guys find yourselves going down. As you do, one thing you guys will note, there is no thriller killer down here. Bloop.
The killer has been removed.
There is a couple of other students down here. As you find not only Pitt and Grace down here, but you also find there we are. Boop. Gray down here.
Yeah.
Hey.
I was waiting for him to show up.
There's our boy JD. Where's he been?
As you guys lower yourselves down, you also note that Gamble Bunny Roulette is currently over talking with Gray. They seem to be buying cards. But you guys come down and Venture is with you as he steps down and looks around. Interesting. He brings out the digital camera he has again and looks as if he's trying to take pictures of the walls before looking down to the digital camera and giving a bit of a sigh. Huh. Interesting.
Doesn't work.
It's dead.
Makes sense.
Oh.
Magic.
This looks like a completely different place as well. There was a transition that was almost imperceptible, but the walls here seem to be more mechanical, metallic than stonework. Except for over there. He motions over toward the obvious stonework chasm over here that it's like a castle-like structure.
Then there's the glittering gold and the glittering silver path over.
He begins to walk. As he does, he looks over towards some of the other students. You guys see that Pitt currently is staring off into the forest area before giving a bit of a wave over toward Officer Venture and you guys. As he does, I'm guessing you told people I was coming?
Yep.
Hey, why are cops here?
Gray, you have not been keeping up to date.
Sorry.
He's gonna keep this.
What'd you say,
quiet.
Benny?
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Miss Record
long
said not to
story.
talk to cops.
Long story, Gray. TLDR, it would show him or we lose the access to this place.
I plead the fifth.
Good.
We're not in America.
That's still the funniest thing we can say in Japan. I played the fifth.
You can't play that.
That doesn't work.
Well, we're not compelled to say anything, so.
Well, this is what we've been hiding.
Here it is. This is the thing.
He looks toward Roulette as Roulette seems to somewhat leave Gray at this point and make their way over toward Officer Venture. Well, you seem familiar. As do you. Odd.
Why odd?
I don't think I've seen you before, but I feel some kind of a connection.
Are you hitting on her?
Yeah, what's
No,
going
I'm
on
not
here?
hitting on it.
No. It's completely fine if you do.
I'm not hitting on anyone, believe me. And why not?
It's like, hey, hold up. We could.
Don't start. You're the one that's been feeding cards to these kids? I don't feed them cards. Come on.
Yeah, we have to pay for them.
Right. Excuse me. He walks by Roulette and Gray and makes his way over toward the mural at the end as Roulette just sort of like walks over. Who is that guy?
He is Officer Venture. He is going to be hopefully the one in charge of the student officers at the academy.
Oh, Venture. Makes sense.
Makes sense?
I know that name. Honestly, anybody in my archetype would probably know that name.
Really?
There was well, I guess the best way to put it is there was a duelist who sort of used us as an escape quite a long time ago.
Oh.
I don't know how best to put it. He was sort of a bit of a nutcase.
Oh, really?
There was a part of him that always wanted to play fair. A part of him that always wanted to sort of just have a lot of fun. But that part of him was very, well, hidden. That part of him was always a part of him that was more of a facade than anything, at least from what people would see from the outside. He was never really allowed to breathe as far as his own sort of thoughts were. There was always a part of him that wanted to be exactly what he was pretending to be, but he never got to. He sort of just did his own thing. It was sort of a sad story, really, but while he was in that position, he loved gambling cards. Especially, you know, us, Gamble Bunnies. So much so, in fact, that I think by the end of it, he became one.
He
Whoa.
became a gamble bunny.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a good thing for her? I guess not all gamble bunnies are women.
I don't know, but that's a commitment to the bit I respect.
In the
Better not
end,
just be women.
I guess you could say that his more business-focused side, his more, I guess, darker side was the one that won over in the end. But that other side had to go somewhere, and honestly, that spirit, that love never really died. And it became a part of the spirit world itself. The love that he felt for his cards ended up letting him be born anew.
Cool.
Yes, that's at least a good ending.
It's good enough. We can only hope that there are better endings for him out there.
Reincarnation is real, Kate. You can still become a real cat girl.
Stop calling me that.
I'm
your ears
just
is so
literally the truth.
I'm not a cat girl. I just have.
You're a
cat-like
girl
features.
and a cat.
Either way, I'm pretty sure that one is, well, related to him. Points over toward Officer Venture.
I think you probably should have a long talk about that with him.
He's a different person. I
True,
wouldn't want to.
but-
I wouldn't want to lower. I wouldn't want to bring him down by dark stories of his past or anything.
But from the past, you can learn something new.
I'll leave it to him.
If he asks
wants
for us.
if he wants to learn anything, I'll be sure to give it to him.
And if he wants to ask you on a date, I mean, I'm kidding.
God.
I mean, I'm not. I think he can do. A bunny girl is like an upgrade from like another police officer.
We'll see about that.
It seems the mural's got his interest at least.
That being said, she seems to float down toward Gregor. Gregor, what's happened to you?
I fell into a hole.
Fell into a hole?
It wasn't this one.
Different one?
Yeah.
I
Oh,
feel the casino on you.
Yep. He
I
went
went to that place.
They sort of like come down, and as they are moving their ears as if they are actually ears, bringing themselves closer, doing little tiny little rabbit hiff-hiffs at you, they seem to lock on to your pocket as they go, you got something there.
Oh yeah. That's where I keep my cards, you see.
No, not that.
Oh, what else?
They're motioning to where you are holding your judge coins.
Oh yeah, these. I haven't been able to exchange them. I've been stuck with them.
Oh, would you like to exchange them?
I mean, I don't know what to do with these.
Well, currently I feel like I could use those. I mentioned to you all before that my clock is broken, but the power of those judge coins, that's part of the archetype that I'm connected to. I could use that spiritual power to maybe even fix it.
Girl, if these coins help you, you can grab them. I don't have a problem with that.
Are you sure?
At least judgment is helping someone, so yeah, go ahead.
And then we get told explicit. You know what? I'm not gonna say anything. Nope.
What are you saying, Kate? What's wrong?
I'll be like, damn the little echidna guy tell us not to make her stronger. You know what? It's fine.
If the little echidna man is gonna stop me from being kind to women, he can go fuck himself.
Listen. We can be kind to women after they aren't part of judgment. That's why I stopped. You do you, King.
Do you hand off your judge coins to Roulette?
Yeah, of course.
How many of your judge coins are you handing off to
You
Roulette?
can have, how many coins do I have?
You currently seem to have 20 judge coins.
Here you go, girl.
Are you sure you don't want money?
Anything for women.
You have a woman right next
Oh,
to
wow.
you. Like, your future girlfriend is watching you pay another woman. Come on.
Well, I'm not gonna fuck her. I'm just fixing her wheelchair, dude.
I mean, who knows at this point? I'm playing.
Oh my god. I mean, hey, it makes sense what we've seen at the fucking casino.
As she takes the judge coins, you find that she seems very giddy about it. She takes the judge coins, she seems to bring them close to herself, and as she does, there is a shine that happens among Roulette as the judge coins seem to change in front of all of you to what appears to be the faces of the clock that are here. One very large yellow arrow and what appears to be a large black bar as she floats her way over, bouncing along the way into the air, going over toward the face of the roulette that she has, and begins to start repairing it.
Oh, there she goes.
Who knows what'll happen from that? I do. Anyway,
Yeah, let's see what
You're
happens.
welcome, women.
as roulette
Yeah.
is going to be doing their thing at this point, Gray seems to be making their way over toward all of you guys. So what's the cop doing here?
So they were gonna switch us over back to the regular Cypher Dome.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
while we
but we didn't want that.
We didn't want that because
Good idea.
And this is basically what happened in exchange. We tell him about one of the magic things we know about in the forest.
Yep.
So we picked this.
Hmm.
And also, since Moriarty's gone, and he's probably the one taking charge, it's probably a good idea to have at least one of the people in charge of the academy on our side like that.
Yep. Another.
Well,
Yeah, the other
on
thing was a way to keep him here.
On our side is a bit optimistic, but at least have some sort of alliance.
Well, at the very least, if he does keep his word, shouldn't interfere with much.
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, there might be a winners tournament later.
Winners tournament.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
They're really milking this whole tournament thing.
Yep. Cash is being seen.
Would that matter to me? I didn't win anything, did I?
I mean, there might be a chance for you to retry. There's gonna be a next Lifer tournament. The ones who won can't enter. Which means you get to show off your card gaming skills.
Interesting.
Which also means you probably have to pick the team of people who are gonna be dueling.
What about those two? They lost, didn't they?
Yep.
Motion's over toward where Grace and Pitt are.
Mm-hmm. And I know
Would they be
Sam,
eligible, or?
I think they'll be eligible. I know Sam would want to be in it, and I know
Nadia definitely
would want to. So there we go. There's your 5.
She would hound you if you did not pick her immensely. She is going to just want to do that after what happened last time.
She might be in your room.
We'll see if that's something that is up to me, and we'll see how many people I can invite, I guess. But it's good to know. I'll start working on my deck.
Good. Then on a slightly different note, what's his name again? Nato. He's not playing his copycat game anymore.
No.
Apparently he's working on a deck. So that might be something to keep an eye out while the tournament goes on. Also, he kind of got his way. They're doing like a relay battle. Winner stays on kind of thing.
Interesting. We'll see how things go. If there's a winner's tournament, I guess that we might not be fighting him if he wins this one.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, if losers are allowed to rejoin, I might fight him if he loses this one. He shrugs. It would be kind of anticlimactic if he lost against an obelisk, though, with all the build-up he's been having.
I mean, I'm fine with that timeline.
Oh, yeah. I really want him to be shown the door at this point.
Yep.
100%.
That being said, he makes his way over. Hey, can you take me back up? 1 minute. Working on this. I have to wait till you're done. She's working on it. Hello?
It might be easy for you to climb.
She's real busy right now.
He just
People
watches,
came.
looks back to you guys, looks to her, sits down.
Frog.
What would you guys like to do?
Probably see what's up with Venture, I guess.
Yeah, he seems kind of busy looking at that right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a little peek at my gold silver path later.
As you guys make your way up, Taliesin and Kate.
You.
I would like for the both of you to roll me for your potential, please.
Potential.
Yeah,
Potential.
potential, God.
I believe I also have a fleeting.
You can
Oh,
roll
hell
in
yeah.
the fleeting.
1 guidance.
Hell yeah.
There we go. 11 plus 2, second roll.
First roll's a 9.
11 plus 2 minus 2, 11.
12.
11 and 12. Great rolls, guys. Great rolls.
Pretty good, pretty good.
You know what? No. I will auto succeed.
Kate
I
also
will
got a
not.
fleeting right there. So roll me one more time,
I'll
Kate.
roll. Okay.
Wait, no, I don't need to auto succeed. I have reroll tokens.
16.
Okay.
I
Gonna
will
roll
use a
again?
reroll token.
Go ahead.
Yes. 9 again. I will use another reroll
This
token.
doesn't involve any of my senses.
It's potential. A 6. Fucking. One more. I just treat.
Just one more.
One more. I want to know things. 12 is the highest of 14. Fuck.
Kate and Taliesin, as you guys make your way here, you guys do find that as soon as you step and look toward where the mural is that Venture is standing in front of, 2 of the eggs on the mural, because if you remember, there are 4 eggs and 1 like big old dragon. 2 of the eggs look as if they begin to glow as the 2 of you approach. You also find that the 2 of you have a slight glow coming from where you were storing your decks.
Oh, let me grab the little guy who I've not been able to summon because it's a 60 card deck.
You guys find as you look toward your decks, yes, it is the little guys are currently shining.
There we go.
Hmm.
Here's the little guy.
What's going on with you guys?
Yeah, just she'll take it out.
Apparently, our little guys here are glowing as we are approaching the mural with Chet's glowing eggs.
Splendid Dragon and Gilded Dragon? I don't think I've ever seen these before.
Yep. A newborn dragon with translucent wings set to guide worthy dreamers towards salvation. Why the fuck do I always read that? Something bad's going to happen to me, isn't it?
Mine's the same, but it says grants worthy dreamers their desires. That's a very interesting way to put things.
I would like desires, please.
No,
Trade
mine,
me, little guys.
Can you have this one?
They look like
We
they
got
have
these
something
little
to do with the pathways here. There's a golden path and a silver path. And you guys have a
From what
golden
we've
and a
been-
silver dragon.
From what we've been told, at some point we are to, or we can, go down either path, and a lot of time will pass for everyone else but us.
Mm-hmm.
Some kind of weird, magical who's a what's that I don't really want anything to do with right now. Because I can't miss weeks of school.
Unless you're willing to, like, sign a piece of paper saying, hey, we're doing some extracurriculars outside of the school. Or we're inside of the school.
Is there some way that you guys can limit that or know exactly how long you're going to be gone?
Usually we have this little guy. He looks like an echidna. He tells us stuff.
Or some sort of goblin.
Something about
Depending
connecting
on-
this place up.
Well, I don't understand it, to be fair, but looks like it has something to do with that mural. He looks past it toward the dragon on the mural, as well as the 4 dragons that seem to be hatched. I don't know why, but these 2 here, they remind me of someone, and they remind me of people I know.
Really?
Yeah. A couple of people I met in the satellite.
The fucking the echidna guy, he did tell us that his friends were connected to these other 2 paths, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah, because like we know that at least when it came to fucking thriller killer, he was like, just pass. I'm only saying here, it's the friend I have. Apparently, that echidna that we talked about had friends that was connected to the other 2 as well. Maybe they're the same people.
Maybe. I don't know much about them. When it came down to it, they decided to stay behind in the satellite. One of them really didn't like the presence of me. And to be fair, the satellite wasn't the best place for interacting with sector security, from what I understand. Other than that, I have been wondering about them ever since the satellite disappeared.
It's apparently in the spirit world, so they probably survived.
This dragon here, I know it though.
The dragon in the middle?
Yeah, this is Radiant Dragon.
Deco,
What's up?
something just occurs to Taliesin.
What's that?
He goes up to
Uh-oh.
the wall.
No, man, the internet doesn't want you
He
to
goes
know.
right up to it.
Uh-huh.
Puts his ear. No. He puts his head right up to the wall, his ear up to it, and he just starts knocking on it just to see if it's hollow on the other side.
As you knock on the mural, I would like you to please roll me for your instinct, please. You have a fleeting as well, I believe.
Yay! And I'll also grab one of these boys. Because, we talked to our professor earlier in the day. He loved digging through walls, so it's like...
I
wanna
like
be
how you're
certain
like,
about
I
that.
have to use my power. I need to connect the wells. What's in the walls?
19. And the final roll, if it's a 20, I'd be happy. So 19 plus 1, a nat 20.
You find that whenever you knock on the mural, at first you're not getting a lot of feedback, but you do note, yes, it appears to be hollow.
What you trying to do, Taliesin?
Well, hold on. Yeah, it's hollow behind there. Interesting.
Kate, Gregor, and especially Benny, I would like for the three of you to roll me for your, we'll say instinct again. Kate and Benny, I want you guys to have a better time at this. For example, Kate, you look at your thing over here because this is something based on a site. You will be able to use your thing on this if you use it.
Hey,
But Benny, you're gonna have advantage.
cool. Yeah, I'll give it a roll.
Okay. What am I instinct you said?
Yep. For you, your
Let's give it a
predisposition.
roll.
Yeah, your predisposition.
First roll.
Oh wait. I don't
You have
any
advantage, roll
rerolls.
again.
Second roll. I rolled stealth. There we go.
Yeah, these are gone, by the way. You don't have these anymore.
Yeah, I know.
There we go.
You may
I
have my
rolled
last
3 twice, baby.
What'd you
I
You
get?
may have my
What'd
last
you get, Kate?
roll.
You get a prize.
16.
Okay, one reroll. Let's see if I get above a 3.
Okay.
Thank you, Emerald.
No problem.
16. Have I passed or
10
failed the check?
Plus 4, 14.
And what did you get, Gregor?
I got a 9.
So that is a 14, a 9, and a 16.
16. Yep.
Benny and Kate. Gregor, you're looking around. I don't know.
Thanks, man.
You guys note that as Taliesin is turned and looking toward this and attempting to do something, there is a distinct sort of feeling about him. And as clear as the two of you as I can, you guys note some kind of a strange reddish light coming from him
Uh,
as he's doing this.
Taliesin, could you... Just 1 second. She'll try and go closer to him. Do I still see the reddish light?
You do. In fact, getting closer, you can see that it seems to be specifically coming from his arm.
Taliesin, look at your arm.
Huh? What?
Your
I guess he'll look at his arm.
Goes.
Taliesin.
Excuse you?
Of course, he's a S word.
Yeah,
Can we say
shit.
that?
He's a
Can
shit.
we reclaim
No,
that?
We
not
can
shit.
once.
Unless you call me the shit, which is better.
Taliesin, you note that your upper arm seems to be somewhat glowing.
Mhm.
beneath your shirt.
He will pull up the sleeve to see what is going on. Why am I glowing?
It makes sense he's related to Spirit Devil.
What? No way.
It makes sense you're related to literal Yu-Gi-Oh! Satan.
You guys find that whenever Taliesin brings their arm up, that
Hey,
mark
yo.
appears on their arm.
Hey, yo.
Is that the Joker?
Gee, he's Megatron.
Babe.
Now, I know you don't have a tattoo that glows on command, so...
No, I do not. What the hell is
Venture,
this?
have you- Actually, has Kate ever seen something like this? Or like,
It's gone.
dude.
It's gone.
It's gone.
Where do you think you would have saw something like this?
Considering her mother and her grandmother's not wanting her to travel, she probably has some souvenirs and pictures from different places.
Here's the thing.
Mhm.
Technically, you could have seen something like this, but not from where you think. So I'm
Okay.
trying to figure out exactly how best to let you decide this or not.
Yeah. You can throw in DM and then I'll say like yay or nay.
Roll me for your experience.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah.
And if you get it, I will send you a DM.
Okay.
Oh, that's
And you
scary.
can decide whether or not you want to talk about it now or not.
Oops. Let's go. I'm popping another eye in. I'm using them all. It's okay. First roll. 17. Second roll. 5. Third roll.
Oh my god.
4.
Doing great.
And last roll. 18.
There are 4 inspiration,
Okay, look at that. Not
5 inspiration,
Okay.
6.
Ay, ay,
No,
ay.
there's 5 inspiration and a heroism, but the heroism doesn't really mean much right now.
3. 2.
I sure didn't think I was gonna be a signer.
1. And last roll. 18 was.
I mean, I guess you can reclaim it now, so it's fine.
22.
Why is our DM deflating?
I like that deflation sound.
Let me send you a message, Aaron.
I love
you want to look up Yu-Gi-Oh!
Summoner Blue
deflation.
deflation.
Someone clip some of the blue deflation sounds.
That was like a literal set of like a deflating balloon.
Now don't look up Summoner Blue inflation.
Wait, no, look it up and let us know. I'm interested.
Deflation emote when it's just the Squidward face of, it,
To
of him
me, it's like
deflating.
stonks going down. That's deflation. This line, red line going down to show our deflation stonks.
You can decide to talk about this if you want.
hmm
There you go.
Ah. Okay. I see.
I was expecting you to just stay quiet, but now that you've reacted, I'm scared.
Okay. She's like, oh, you probably haven't got a tattoo during that time. Okay.
No, I don't have tattoos.
Venture, have you seen a mark like that before? Any of you guys, have you guys seen something like that before?
I mean, it kind of looks like that robot face in the Decepticons, but I know.
I don't think I've ever seen anything like that, no.
I sure shit haven't. Why is it on me?
It seems to be fading at this point, by the way.
I don't know that you get a magical tattoo while we weren't looking.
Don't think so.
Did you get hit by Ghost Moriard?
Oh, I get what you mean now. No, I don't.
Yeah, you get it. I thought that was a real settler for you.
Maybe. She'll try and like go to the wall and give it a knock and see if anything happens.
You make your way over to the wall. You put your ears, plural, up to the wall. As you do.
I'm sorry, chat. She has both.
She has both.
As you, because they're a fucking human that just has cat ears added onto them. They're not a cat girl. Anyway, so
she's a girl cat, not a cat girl.
As you put your ears up to the wall, you give a knock. You hear exactly what Taliesin heard. There is a hollowness behind it. You are not glowing red.
There is a hollowness there. And good thing I'm not glowing.
I'll just touch the wall again to see if it glows again.
You go to touch it. Nothing is happening as you just touch it. Also, by the way, if you guys look at the card that Taliesin has, you will note, unlike the other cards, there is a brief red glow to the side of Taliesin on the ability card here.
That is interesting.
As well,
I can't-
the little necklace you have is still colored.
That's very funny. I wouldn't have noticed that.
I was not going to say anything about it until something like this happened, so I wasn't going to say shit.
If I knock the
So
wall, how hollow
foreshadowing.
does it feel?
You're not sure. There definitely is something beyond the mural.
Okay.
You're not sure if
Do
it's
I
a
feel-
room, a hall, whatever it is, but there is definitely something beyond the mural.
Does it feel punchable? That's my question.
No.
Good.
The wall itself is the mural itself is stone.
Mhm. Yeah. And
I mean, it's punchable,
It's
not
punchable.
breakable.
It's punchable. It's potentially breakable, but it'll hurt probably.
I don't have Riku's strength. It's fine.
Surprised Riku didn't try to punch this thing back whenever.
Oh, he tried.
While we're sitting in like the fucking satellite floating, Riku goes, huh?
Riku was about to punch it, but I think something interrupted it.
Ah.
Yeah. Riku would punch anything. Of course he would have tried to punch it.
I can only imagine whenever they got into the spirit world, Riku's just like, well, I'm gonna go punch it, and he goes down there to try to punch it and notices it's gone. It's like, fuck.
My one.
I'll get back to you.
The one thing I wanted.
That's why you left.
He was pissed off. He's looking for it as well.
Well, there are 4 eggs. 2 of them are glowing. Maybe something will happen if the other 2 are here too.
Mm-hmm.
The other 2 are already glowing, by the way.
Ah.
All 4 of them are currently
all-
glowing. 2 of them aren't cracked, showing they're hatched.
Mm.
It means we probably should find our little friend and figure out what we can do. Probably, as much I know you don't want to go down one of these paths, I think we should eventually, Taliesin.
Nah, I don't think it's that important.
That being
I
said,
feel-
if the end result is this thing just opening, perhaps finding a way to open it without going down the path is possible.
We know an expert on tunneling into walls. We could ask him for a couple tools.
Not sure
He'd be
what
all
had
gung
happened.
ho about it.
Not sure what had happened to those paths if that were to happen, but if the end goal is this opening in some way, getting behind it in a different way could potentially work out.
Oh, we could just do what the puzzle suggests and,
I'm not saying
Go
you
for it.
can't. I'm more saying that there are other options if you're too scared.
Yeah, Taliesin, you too scared?
It's not fear, it's logical.
No. Fair.
We don't need to waste any more time than we don't have. And if it takes like what, 3
Okay.
weeks, the guy
Okay,
said?
if we can fix the time situation, would you go?
We'll have to cross that bridge when we get there.
No. I'm just saying, if we could.
You know what? Yeah, let's put that on paper, Tally. We get it all done and we find a way to make it work where you actually go in there.
Because
I
I'm
plead the
willing
fifth.
to.
We did
know.
not get to plead the fifth here.
We're not. We're it.
Because Townsend, I'm willing to. And you guys probably can figure out my past is probably messed up in some way.
You think that these
I
will show you
plead the
your
fifth.
past?
Past, present, future.
Interesting.
Naked women.
They might be able to show you what's going on with your arm.
See?
I'm sure there are plenty of reasons why my arm is glows like that. I'm sure there are plenty of other ways I can figure that out.
Would you have been able to figure out that your arm glows in the first place?
I'm sure eventually when we go back to the spirit world.
I mean, you've had your arm
hold
for
on.
like
If
all
this
of your
thing,
life.
like, I don't know what these do, but like, if it just shows you something related to like your past or future or whatever, I guess there is a reason to go there, Tally.
People have different
Anyway,
reasons
so-
for doing whatever they do. At this point, just keep it in mind, Taliesin.
I'll definitely keep it in mind.
We don't know what's going to happen here, but assuming that this place isn't trying to hurt you, from what you guys understand, this place has been nothing but helpful to you. Who knows what's beyond there, but you can figure it out. Either way, thanks for showing me this place.
Of course.
Does that make us even on the whole thing?
There isn't any reason to be even, but knowing that there's no illicit activity happening, I can be sure to help you guys out a bit more with this place.
Which means you're staying at the academy, right?
It means I'm staying at the academy.
Let's
If
go.
you guys think that if you guys think that that's the correct way to go about things.
It is. By the way, tomorrow, don't worry about it.
Why would you say that?
Why
Why would you ever
kidding,
say
it's
those
funny.
words in that way?
It's funny. I'm kidding.
a dark sort of
We
humor
don't-
way, but I didn't think you'd be into that kind of humor.
It's a joke.
That had the same energy as don't come to school tomorrow. Come on now.
I
Tatum,
thought that was
fuck.
the
And
joke.
that's hard because we all have to be in the school.
The joke was I was gonna like pull a prank anyway.
I'm gonna leave.
Hopefully.
I have some
Hopefully she
things.
gets that thing fixed.
I have some things to think about, as well as I need to go over some things with Miss Records if she ever wants to actually talk to me.
Probably not, unfortunately.
When it comes to this
You
place,
just have to go there and say you're not a cop.
Yeah, like
Trust me on this. I know you're dressed in cop gear, but just say you're not a cop.
Like, take off your uniform, wear something casual, and say you're not a cop.
we'll see if that works. Other
Believe
than
me.
that, I'll look into Radiant Dragon here and see if there's anything I can learn about it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll also look into whatever the heck happened with your arm, Taliesin.
Thank you.
We'll see if we can figure something out. That being said, he walks to the end of the hall. He walks up toward Gamble Bunny Roulette, and he's like, "All right, I'm ready to go." Oh, 1 second. We have to wait. Sits down.
They're making a line at this point.
You guys will wait out going to your elevator, because eventually you would need to go to your elevator to get out of this place. Everybody watches as Roulette is doing their absolute best to get the fuck out of here. But in the end, I have a question for Emerald. What time you gotta go?
Yeah.
What time you gotta go?
My other game starts at dinner. I don't need to go for probably another
We're
half
staying
hour,
a little bit of
40
time
minutes.
then. Because there's something else that
Yeah.
needs to happen. You
Oh,
guys,
fun orgy.
you guys wait for Roulette to get done with whatever they're doing. Unfortunately, it does take a little bit of time to do so. As it does, you guys making your way there, as well as going through a bunch of different things today, does sort of let things sort of sit for quite a while. By the time you guys all get out, it is relatively late in the day. Not nighttime, but it is relatively late in the day. Gray will return to the dorm, not saying a word to Venture the entire time they're within earshot. Venture will
Never
make their
speak
way
the
to Miss Records' place, looking as if for a moment, as he's walking away, trying to make himself look as unpresentable as possible as he takes off his outer jacket and ruffles his hair a bit. Pitt makes little finger guns over toward Gregor, reminding him that they have plans later.
I will remember. I will not forget.
As the rest of you find it around time to go and speak to your lawyer.
The real one this time.
Because if you don't go speak to your lawyer, you'll never get to
Lawyer
go talk to
time.
Pitt.
Woo!
That's a very strong argument, guys. We need to go.
You guys make your way all the way up to the tippy top of the academy. As you guys go to the Chancellor's area, you guys find, standing outside of Chancellor Bradford's room, there is an amount of silence that you don't expect upon getting up there. You do find, standing just outside of the room, bloop, what appears to be a certain Victor Kaufman. As he stands on the outside of the room, you guys approach, still holding on to a briefcase. Gregor.
Hey, Dad. Are we interrupting something?
Oh, your friend
Doing all
changed out of their maid outfit immediately.
Oh yeah, she saw you and was worried.
They don't have to be worried
It
about
would have
me.
been very funny if you had them on.
No, they're worried about Mom.
Oh, I see. These two
I
your
always
other
kept it all on.
these two your other friends? Taliesin, you're not Taliesin and Benny. You guys aren't incredibly used to breaking your neck looking up at someone.
Allie, Benny, Cave, Dad,
You
Victor, and
Must be Gregor's father. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you
There
as
you
well.
go.
Your who are they? Taliesin and Benny, you said?
oh, yeah.
He
Hey,
goes
Gibson
to he
Cave.
goes to shake each of your
Towson
hands.
Blight at your service.
Do you shake hands, Benny?
Yeah.
Oh no.
no.
Oh shit.
Gregor's dad is really kind of rad.
Kinda rad.
Anyway.
Benny's here and he's trying to fuck my dad.
Gregor, can't you see?
Look,
You're just not the dude
Can't you
for
see
me.
my dad's got a
wouldn't work
family?
in a full-filled relationship. There's an age gap and all that, so it'd have to be a one-night stand, and we have to forget about each other.
What was that?
know
I was
it might
looking
be
at. I was looking at
bad.
a briefcase. What?
Fine, not at all.
No.
Meh.
As he looks down toward you, Greg, after giving handshakes to your two friends, did you speak to your other friends about having your mother represent you?
Oh yeah, they know. All of it.
We may not have to go that far.
Oh, really?
I was told to let you guys in whenever you got here. You guys ready?
Sure.
I think so.
As you guys enter, you see a sight in front of you.
We're going to see a man die.
You see inside of this room, sitting in Bradford's
Yeah.
chair.
Yeah.
My
They're
chair
huddled in a
now.
corner, screaming. The water cache and a knife in his hand, screaming. Just in a corner, terrified.
There is a Professor Bradford over in his little coffee nook, holding on to a small cup of coffee that he appears to be basically holding on to for dear life, but trying to be composed.
I like to imagine there's a bar of whiskey next to him as well.
Yeah, he's pouring that into the coffee.
Oh, Gregor, Taliesin, Benny, Caitlin, welcome. I was just speaking with your
Hello.
lawyer. Hey everyone.
Seems to be yes.
This
Hey,
isn't all.
Doc.
These aren't all my clients, right?
No, the other ones are back in the room.
Ah, so they have agreed to it then. She then puts down a note in the papers as there is a slight wince from Bradford over in the corner.
Yeah, they've agreed.
You
with
can
it.
sense the zeros.
By the way, they churn a
Obviously, I'll need to go and speak to them and have them sign the papers as well. We don't have to have it get to that. Oh, but we probably should, just to make sure it's in writing. Okay.
Oh, by the way, the office is looking good on you.
Oh, this is wonderful. Honestly, I can see myself staying here for quite a bit if I wanted to. As they say that, just
No.
like, this could be my office if I wanted to make it my office.
Wouldn't that be crazy, Mr. Bradford?
Say, has a rather spectacular view on the outside, that's for sure. That being said, it is a relatively difficult task to re-ascertain a chancellor position in the middle of the school year. Oh, but it happened last year, didn't it? There were strenuous circumstances that were in play, and there aren't now. What do the four of you need?
Good call.
Oh, they're here for me.
Yep.
Gregor, I had mentioned to you before that I had another present for you, did I not?
You had mentioned something like that.
Well, the thing with that is, mostly, obviously, motions toward Bradford, it would be against policy if I were to give you cards from the outside. That being said, obviously, all of you were wronged. You and your friends, you were not only set up to be the villains in this scenario where each of you apparently had stolen a whole lot of cards, but it's mostly false information from what I've talked to them all about. Yeah, but they're still treated like criminals by the school board. That's very odd. And personally, I'll be making sure that every one of the board is held responsible for villainizing victims in this scenario. Victims who I am representing to the best of my ability, especially when several members of them have been attacked, it seems, on campus. Just one member of the student body was attacked. They were not in a grand position. Oh, but last year another member of the student body was attacked as well. You remember one named right, Castanet? They were rumored to be misplaced in different. There have been there was family circumstances. Family circumstances. There was also early on one of the teachers who were responsible for the large attack at the school They also attacked another student, didn't they? Do you remember that student's name? I do. Have they found her? That's what I thought. So...
Oh, fuck.
Her?
Professor Bradford. Chancellor Bradford? Professor Bradford. The thing that I can notice here is that you can either go down with the ship, or you can allow me to represent you. Currently, you are placed in this position due to the absence of the ability of the last Chancellor, and nothing here is specifically your fault. You've been having to listen to the board. The main issues that I'm finding from you is that you've been delegating most, if not all, of your paperwork to one of your teachers, and recently you've been looking into alternative funds for your academy. I would like to have you represented by me in a legal case against the school board. It wouldn't be appropriate. It wouldn't be appropriate if I had you working on such a task, Miss Mayor. Wow. What'd you say, Fomo?
That wasn't me.
Oh, Emerald.
Oh, what'd you say?
No,
Emerald?
that was me out of character, just being completely surprised that she's a mayor too.
Yeah.
Remember, there were supposed to be
And,
3 members of the Big Five in this
yeah.
area this weekend.
That makes sense.
Dude, we're so fucked. I mean, yay!
Chancellor Bradford.
Girl, what the fuck? What the fuck did you do?
Miss Kaufman, could I speak to Chancellor Bradford for just a second
Go right ahead.
in private?
You can take him out with you.
Thank you.
Okay, bye everyone.
Okay, you sure? All right, bye,
There
Kate.
she goes, dude.
You go spend time with your mom, introduce Benny and, Talzin.
Legally, right now, she's my lawyer, but yeah.
You bring Chancellor Bradford outside into the circular hall that would be the top of the academy that is able to look out of the entirety of the artificial island. As you do, you find that he is currently still holding on to dear life for the cup that he's holding in his hand.
Okay, so first of all, I believe you're having a panic attack, so breathe
I
in
don't
and
know
out
what
slowly.
if I was, I'm sure I would notice if I was.
You'll be surprised. Look at that cup.
You're spilling the coffee.
What cup?
Exactly.
Oh, I guess I am.
Okay. Deep breaths in and out, okay? Okay. Now, what you said is true. The board hasn't been really helping you specifically. In fact, you had to find all the funding yourself, correct? Which means, to begin with, you've been working above and beyond compared to the board. They're trying to make you their new fall guy.
I understand that. I know. I've known for a while what my role is to be here, Kate.
Yeah, but it doesn't need to be that. Because I know you care about the students and the school, even if you see dollars sometimes. A little bit of humor to relieve some tension.
I do enjoy money.
I know. I know.
Hold this $5 bill.
Have more money.
I'm just.
Here's a
I'm just
$5
saying.
bill.
Most of it was going to go back into the school, obviously.
I know, but also your house needs remodeling. I understand.
No, I mean, I could use a new paint. I could use.
Yeah, but okay. Think about it like this.
Oh,
You are the one in charge, which means any crime or criminal activities which have been committed while you don't have proper representation, especially against the mayor, will lead you to prison time.
Kate,
Which means,
there is an issue with just complying with demands.
what's the issue currently?
That woman in there,
Mhm.
she is Amelia Kaufman.
Yep.
She is one of the 5 most influential people in the entirety of Neo Domino.
hmm
Depending on the demands she would have as my representative, I could either gain full autonomy for the school, or I could be handing over the last piece of the entirety of Neo Domino that is not in the pocket of the Big 5 over to her. It really depends on the end goal of the one who sits in there.
Which is understandable. One of the key things is she has no interest in dueling. Keep that in mind. So she wouldn't want to do that. She does have an vested interest in her children, specifically her son, which is why she came all this way through here.
That isn't
And I'm sure
the
he would
only
vouch for you.
that isn't the only one that she has interest in.
There's another kid?
She has another one, yes. One that would, I believe, be a third year this year if she was still here.
I'm guessing that isn't a Casty situation.
Last year, there was a incident involving one of the teachers. He came forward with everything and was able to completely clear any sort of suspicion or names of anything that happened. He had been doused in chemical burns. He had attempted to assail a woman named Priska, one of the students. She, in turn, ran off. We don't know where exactly she had run off to. She is still considered missing. But whenever everything had fallen from before, the secret underground escapades that were happening, as well as that incident in general, he admitted fully to all misdeeds that could have happened. That being said, he was, how do I put, sort of protected from certain misdeeds that had happened. We don't know who, but he apparently got quite a defense from his actions, to a point where most of his criminal activity was wiped away. He had to spend some time at a facility, but it was mostly as a formality. He'll be returning to the academy soon. I believe that she is wanting more than anything to potentially assail him. I'm not entirely sure what is going to go down. Whether she thinks he knows where her daughter is or not, I don't know. But I believe this happened just before or just as term was ending last year. Not the last term, the term before.
That's a difficult situation because that guy probably deserves whatever he's going to get.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
My only
But-
thoughts with her is that if she truly is a mother scorned, she will go every way to punishing or getting to this person. And the best way for her to do that is for her to have a vested interest in the school. Most likely meaning the school will not have its independence if I were to hand things over. Not unless I'm able to establish in writing that we are, And I doubt that that's something we can really get her to agree to. Perhaps if we're able to figure out a way to appease her in some other way, we can, but Duel Academy, it is the only thing that is still privatized as far as the major assets of Neo Domino. Even the Fortune Association is under the heel of the Big Five at this point.
If she is a mother's scorn, unfortunately, we could try and use that. We can. The sector security would know when that guy is getting released or returning, right?
He will be here next week. If he is going to be making his way back.
And what if he just doesn't?
What if something happened to him?
Explain yourself, Kate.
Nothing dangerous.
Okay.
What if he gets to deal with? What if another school picks him up?
Could happen.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
So now there's other regions within, Neo Domino, and they have different schools, right?
Nothing of this caliber, but yes.
That's fine. If we can either convince one of the schools to pick him up, because let's be honest, everyone's going to know what he did.
It isn't about him. You have to convince her.
I mean,
this woman isn't your average opponent, Kate. If we are to stop her from getting the prize she wants, all of the scorn she feels may end up turning on us. The one you have to convince isn't him, isn't another school, it's her.
Okay, that's going to be difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what her deal is. Again, maybe she's even just looking into whoever got him off from his legal charges. Maybe she's wanting more than that. But I'm just hesitant to sign anything away at this point.
And that's understandable. I'd say right now, say there's the tournament that's happening, so you would like a day just to go over any paperwork. Then you can buy yourself some time. That way it doesn't look like you're outright rejecting it, and it should appease her, right?
To be honest, I do agree that the school board needs to be taught a lesson. In fact, I think that pure disbandment of them is honestly what we should be striving for. The only problem with that is that will be seen as greedy on my part. If I were to get to a position where I would not have the school board over me, I would have some equation of power equal to those of the Big Five.
And isn't that a positive?
That is a humongous positive. But
Yeah.
it is also very suspicious, don't you think?
Yeah, however, I don't think most corporations would be against you, considering you've increased the value of dueling in Neo Domino. No, think about it. It's all about PR.
No, I
yeah?
agree with you. You're saying all the correct things that I like.
Yeah.
How are we going to convince her of this?
I mean, kind of just say it instead of being under her thumb and allyship, because if she has a monopoly over everything, that looks worse for her. Which means the Mother Scorn stuff would be harder to do under a magnifying glass.
Honestly, a partnership would be easier to convince her of.
Exactly, and if that teacher does something wrong, you can just go to her first, him out the picture, she relaxes and chills, she sees you as, hey, Yep, you're kind of good. I'm gonna let you do your dueling stuff. I got my anger out. Just make sure my, son graduates. Problem solved.
If she truly does not know much about dueling, this is a perfect combatanship. She would, honestly, this could work.
Yeah, she generally knows nothing about dueling.
Well,
Yeah.
shall we?
now-
Shall we go and propose it?
Just put on the charm. Yes. Again,
Put on the charm, right? He
confidence.
turns to the window and smiles widely into it, like
Too much charm.
too much charm, too much charisma.
There we go.
I feel we can say that Kate owns the school.
Now get out there and partnership.
So, you know the funny thing that the meme that the student council runs the universe? If we make the student council, we run the school, we run Neo Domino.
To the people who are left inside, Chancellor
So-
Kaufman would look toward the four of you. Gregor, have you decided if you want this yet?
I mean, I don't know what the terms are yet.
Currently, the terms are as they always have been. At the moment, the only thing I would require you and your friends, of you and your friends, is to allow me to represent you. And now that we know for a fact that the Academy is the type of place that you have given up the information of, there is hardly any big reason to do much of anything. The only thing that I would ask of each of you is once you understand who is going to be sponsoring you in the Fortune Association, you give me that information. As your lawyer, I would need to know.
I see no reason with that. Personally, just looks around the room, the two of you. Anyone wants to say anything?
Because I'm not smart.
Mhm.
Would Taliesin know why that would be a bad thing?
It is not, as far as you can tell, it's very common information that she would easily know just by watching you guys duel. All she would need to do is watch a single Turbo Duel and you would have your sponsor plastered on your bike.
And that's the reason that she's asking. She does not want to watch it.
She would
I see.
it would be very easy to obtain information, especially if from somebody of her influence. The only
So
thing she wants
from-
to know is when you get the sponsorships, basically.
Mm-hmm. I don't see any reason why that would be a bad thing. Oh, sure.
At this point, the only thing that I can offer in return is what I'd already offered Gregor before. We had given Gregor an opportunity to gain back some of the cards you guys had lost. It's not going to be the exact ones. However, she motions toward Victor, who brings the briefcase up and places it on the Chancellor's desk. At which point, let me look at this briefcase. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Look at all those cards.
Look at all
New
those
start.
cards.
Those clouds.
Ship acquired. Look at our ship for me.
New starship for me.
Wow.
If you guys
Incredible.
look
I am-
at this section here, would you guys like to
Using
open
cards.
these cards?
Sure.
Oh fuck it,
Sure.
let's gamble while Kate's giving a pep man to a 48-year-old man.
As the thing opens, go ahead, Gregor. Let's start looking at them.
Let's
Alright,
go.
here we go.
Night Day Greffer,
Hey.
Fortune Lady Every,
Woman.
Ooh.
Call of the Ancient Beast, Crying Moon Rabbit.
Your god, I
Hey,
have
look,
the
a light
pressure.
two
tuner
cards
level
here.
1.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep,
we
there
saw
are two
the problem.
versions.
Wait, there are two here.
Yeah. Some of them have more. Rebirth Tablet, Adrius, Angel of Dark Destruction.
Oh, gee.
You guys from the original DARP would know this is an
My boy.
extremely expensive card.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Dark Sorcerer, Heroic Legacy Vamp, Dragon Horn Hunter,
She's back. The world is healed.
Altered
Woman.
World Guardian Ritual. Elemental Hero Gaia.
Now we're talking, baby.
Ooh, hello.
Brave Attack.
Such a good card.
Voltic Kong. Rabbit Dragon.
Good dragon.
The boy.
Flame Champion of the Red Desert. Sky Scout. Shrink. Illusory Castle of Dark Destruction. Sky Dragon.
Ooh.
Fire Guardian. Dark Blade the Dragon Knight. Dark Lucius level 8. Invocation Displacement.
I love this art. Fuck you.
Draw of Fate. Guardian Bow. Jack's Knight. Restrained Warrior King of Heroic Legacy. Gate Assault Dog.
There's level 5.
Imduk, Guard Dragon of the Star Relic level 5. Voltic Bicorn.
Good dog.
Blackluster Soldier. For our dreams! Metal Netherworld Guardian.
It's him.
Artillery Apollo, Usurper of the Beastgear World.
It's him.
Hey.
Red Eyes Saber X Dragon.
It's Riku.
Goddess of the Mind's
Riku.
Eye. Silent Doom. Advent of the Beastgear World. Arcana Knight Royal Straight.
God bless America.
Ooh.
Look at that boy.
Oh, he's the royal straight. The token heterosexual.
Just like the royal we.
Ritual
A
of
man
Grace.
who believes in women.
Extra Hero Sparkman Gold. Soul Resurrection. Coffin Seller. Treasure Dragon.
Treasure Dragon.
Sea Knight Aurelia.
Wasn't this called like
That's
Super
an
Band
unfair.
and
Altar of
reworked?
Restoration. Meteor Black Dragon.
Oh hell yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Pot of Greed.
We can't use these.
Two of them, but that's illegal.
Owner's Seal.
She really doesn't know anything about the card game.
Wicked Breaking Flamberg. Bow. Sinister Justice. Revived Ninja Lady Yai.
Sorry.
Sonic Chick.
Hold up.
Jungle Emperor Leo, the Guardian White Lion. Epic Tales of Heroic Legacy. Cavern Jin, Rock Ogre. Iron Hans, the Forest Keeper.
This really is a greatest hits version of last campaign.
Mega Rock Ogre Core.
Hold on.
Mega Rock. Yoko Tuner. Assault Mode Activate. Twin-Headed Dark Ruler. Swift Gaia, the Fierce Knight. Twin-Headed Storm Ruler.
Ooh.
Dream Hero of Nevertold. Gearfried, the Iron Knight. Extra Hero Neo Bubbleman. Fiend Skull Dragon. Red Eyes Oathsworn Dragon. Actual Riku.
It's Riku.
This is Rico for real.
Mad Dog of Darkness. Oathsworn Guardian of Holy Relics.
Oh shit, there are two of them.
Dark Doll, the Iron Fist Golem. Witch's Apprentice. Mythic Water Dragon. Curry Bandit.
Hey.
Wicked Magic Knight, Chaos Eclipse. Gaia Knight, the Force of Earth. Cyber Tyranno. Fantastic Tales of Heroic Legacy.
I call.
Ice Witch of Nevertold.
Oh, she's got tits.
There's the that's the
Oh,
tits.
she's got tits.
That's them.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Siege Engine Slot Machine.
Let's go, baby.
Silver Gem Dragon with eyes of blue.
Easy dub.
Oh. Hold up.
Two of them.
Wait a minute.
She's like, oh, this is the rarest girl from the. Yeah, I got two of them. I heard they were rare.
Imagine what it is as a regular blue eye.
Elite Starship White Star Bomber.
There you go,
Yay!
tells
What
him.
the fuck? Why is it big?
Look how big that is.
Yeah, it's a big boy.
A big ass
Why
boy.
does it have back star? Oh my god!
Look at that guy. He's so good.
That's how many stars is taking down your internet.
Motor Wolf of the Beast Gear world. Gyro Jackal of the Beast Gear world. Omega Psychic Handy Lady.
More
He's
tits.
back.
Rock Knight Megas. Thriller Killer.
Hello, dude.
And Super Nimble Mega Hamster.
Hamster.
Ice Witch.
This really is the greatest hits. All right, I know you were talking to the council about something, but look at this girl's beautiful breasts.
As you guys come in to seeing all of this, Kate, you're like looking over shoulders to see the cards.
I look over shoulders down.
There you
listen
are.
to the Chancellor. Yeah, she knows nothing about the card game.
As she looks at it there. Obviously, this is just to make sure that you are compensated for the cards that you lost, you and your friends. I'm sure that that should be fine, right, Chancellor? Outside help is
Competent.
prohibited. But this is a exceedingly rare circumstance. I'd say that the ones here are quite welcome to whatever sort of compensation is due to them, don't you think? In fact, I heard that they even got punished for what happened. If you'd like, I could also see if we can get in writing the return to your dorms. Or, even if we don't return you all to your dorms, perhaps we can even raise some of you to being together if you really don't want to be apart. I believe that bringing you all to Obelisk Blue should suffice.
Yeah. All of us have a plan, and I think it's not needed. Like we said, we're gonna make Cypher the best dorm. Right, you guys?
Is
It is true. We were planning on shaking things up for the school on our end.
that true, Gregor?
Yeah, we're planning to make it like a whole thing.
Well, we can waive that then, I suppose. Have you thought about my offer, Chancellor? He looks over to you, Kate.
Gives a nod, just confidence.
I believe that if we work into what you wish for me to do, that we would be potentially allies in all distribution, as well as understanding of the events here at Duel Academy. The one thing that I would ask is that we are not to get a new council above us. I would like to be the one that is the sheer controller of Duel Academy East. With you as my partner, of course. If there is ever any need, obviously you are my lawyer, you are there for any legal issues. But the Academy would be mine to do with as I see fit. If that is fine, I am willing to sign right now. Well, well, well. I didn't expect you to offer that of your own accord. She opens up her briefcase. As she does, she puts a paper forward toward all of you. Gregor, as one who is studying law and everything of that nature, I would like for you to roll me for your experience, please.
Finally, the last fucking, I'm putting stuff in this. I've spent literally the last 3 games just rolling for law. I'm not failing now.
You are going to have advantage on this roll as well.
Roll that law.
I can give you an 11. I can give you a...
Hang on, keep rolling it.
Oh, an 11 again.
You have one fleeting.
Let me toss it away. Hey, that was, whatever, that was a bit of a...
Oh, that was a heroism, but then you got 2 actual fleetings. And one more fleeting, please.
See, it was a ruse. It was a ruse.
This is the roll.
14.
16.
Gregor, as everybody takes a little bit of time to look at what is placed in front of them, you look through it, and as you do, you find the terms that are listed inside of the paper you see here seem to be the exact terms that the Chancellor just asked for.
Holy fuck.
Honestly, I think that this is quite a favorable outcome. The main thing that I was always worried about was the ones who are over this place performing their duties irresponsibly as they've been doing. It is obviously because of them that not only has my son been affected by this, but they were also the ones who were overcharge of everything during the disappearance of my daughter. When it comes to you, Chancellor, I think that it would be rather interesting to see you in charge of everything. Whether the East Academy sails or falls would be entirely on our partnership.
This also would technically mean if you're in charge, you'll just be able to institute your own student council if you felt like it. You'd be the one in charge anyway, so who could stop you?
I will tell you this, Chancellor. You would have immense power as far as the different academies were concerned. From what I know, every other academy is still beholden to their own school board. You would be the only one that would not have that. Not to mention, when it comes to the decisions that are made here, you would have the finest lawyer in the entirety of Neodomino on your side. You would not have to beg for any sort of funding from the school board ever again. And, quite simply, when it comes to any annoyances that happen throughout this place, ones that we both know are not fit to be here, we can easily just get rid of them. No having to wait for the yellow tape. Chancellor Bradford steps around. As he does, he moves toward where this is. Ah. Sorry about that.
That's alright, I forgive you.
As he leans in, he signs the paper. The school board will fall. But with that little signature, Chancellor, you will be sure not to fall with them. Whenever all is said and done, you are the only one in power in this place that is still going to have a job whenever I'm done. Believe me, I will see to that. Wonderful! You see behind Victor brings out a very tiny little like cylinder as he tries very hard to find a small cord on it, and he pulls it and little bits of confetti comes out.
You've been carrying that the entire time?
I was told to
That
do this
didn't feel
once the
ominous at
signing
all.
has done. It's supposed to break the tension.
Incredible.
I mean, it is helping.
Incredible.
As the Chancellor has signed the papers, Miss Kaufman leans back in the Chancellor's chair, all of you guys see the rare cards put in front of you that you can now associate and bring into each of your different decks if you wish. The Academy is about to change for the better. I think we'll end things off there for the night.
I don't feel like we've made some kind of mistake.
I mean, here's the thing. We have.
You fucking meet my mom and the very first thing you say is, oh, we made some kind of mistake.
I don't know. I feel like we've made some kind of mistake.
It's fine.
Did we truly just sell our souls for rare cards?
It's fine.
Oh yeah.
Listen. I like Bradford. He doesn't deserve jail time or unemployment.
But
He's like
to be clear,
To be fair, he's been kind of like, yeah, he's been defending us a little, but mostly getting us get fucking anal fucked by the council. So fuck him a little.
fuck him a little, but also he's like my little puppet. I can just go.
He's like my little puppet.
it's all it is that it's been gross oversight by the school board. That's what's been happening.
Yeah.
Why do I feel like we fucked up by letting this specifically happen?
No. It's fine. Now Bradford answers.
I do like the idea that you could have prevented it.
Yeah.
I am really piqued by the idea that you could have possibly stopped this.
It was so funny listening to Kate talk to Bradford because I'm sitting here going, that's what she wanted to do anyway.
Yeah.
I think it's great because it made her look like a psychic bitch. Like, that was horrifying.
She's like, why would I want the board to still be here?
Like,
I'm just sitting here
what
like.
I remembered about her is like she knows nothing about the card game. She mentioned not wanting to own this place anyway. So it's like for Bradford, it's like, okay, just be comfortable in your position, make a partnership. That's probably what she wants anyway.
I think the lesson here is that Kate has a promising career of law if she ever wanted.
I can't believe that we're about to make Gem one of the strongest players and one of the strongest duelists at the academy with 2 silver gem dragons with
We
eyes
need
of
to
blue.
bury those silver gem dragons in a dog somewhere, or we're gonna get assaulted by Roz.
I got my.
Also,
big-
I calculated this, and Berger would be anal about it. Each of us can take 12 cards to account for everyone that fell over.
12 per.
So it should be 12 from each. So just 12 from one and 12 from the other.
Okay, I'll take this one.
I'll take this one. Just starts grabbing.
Oh, the Sano card over here? Hello? What?
I take woman.
That's been there.
Looking for women.
Card?
Yeah, that's been a card. We've had that
I
card.
can remember the woman who fucking.
Why have I never seen it myself? Why do I feel like I've never seen this fucking card before in my life? That's funny.
I mean, technically, white knights are fairy monsters.
I'm just gonna read for this and look for whatever has gambling. You can have whatever else. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I'm looking for like white knights and fairies, really.
There's some
White
nice
Knights and fairies.
There's some nice spellcasters here too, like Witch's Apprentice.
Oh yeah, true.
I would love to.
I still think it's so fucking funny that this fucking silver gem is like, oh yeah, the rarest card in the game. Yeah, I got 2 of them.
I've been holding the fact that she's one of the big 5 for a long time.
That felt
That's
like getting
great.
punched in the gut.
It's a good reveal.
Dude, Priska, I understand Priska's fear now.
I love that this is a bit revealed than
Just a crazy little.
Just a crazy
Like, no, I
lesbian.
understood before.
No.
Listen to me. I understood before. I understand now.
You don't understand.
I
This
love-
is only Act 1 of this play. This is only Act 1.
I have
You
to
a
say
ghost.
this. I love that the biggest reveal today was that Priska's mom is a mayor and not that Talison's a signer.
Yeah, I love how like that got overshadowed immediately by Priska's mom being literally the fucking.
Now you know how it feels, Taliesin. It's like, oh look, I got 10,000 rewards. Oh, I got to win a case today. Let's celebrate the case winning that you always do. Fuck you, Priska. Thanks.
Also,
Did Lil know she was big 5 before? Nope.
that's funny.
I never told anybody.
Also, I also have to point out. So this is why Lucifer is in my brain. It's because I'm connected to the Red Devil.
You really are like this. Satan's
I'm glad that
favorite
we're really working together to make like this current confirmed signer group the most annoying people you could have at a party.
Look, all we need to do is add Argo to this, and then we're good.
Yeah. Like, you put these people in the same room together, and I would not want to be there past 11 p.m.
Oh, I have an idea about what we're about to do to Apollo and Argo. It's gonna be great, I think.
What is
Argo's
it,
gonna
Beverly?
hate it the most.
I think you
gonna
guys
be
will
incredible.
have a fun time.
It'll be great.
We're gonna end the recording here. I hope everybody had a good time today. Hopefully we'll be getting to maybe some duels or something next week. That might be a little fun. But mostly we'll see what goes down with the plan, with the current things that are going down. All that being said, my dudes, have any questions? Bye.
Good boy.
Goodbye.